Hello everyone. Welcome to more Township Tales. I am just doing some villager leveling. And some mending. Getting some of that mending. Also getting emeralds and leveling some villagers. I was gonna say, I think I can only do one of that, but that's fine. A piston is his max level trade. What? Why is the piston a max level trade? Why? What? Huh? Who, what, where, when, how, why? Sugarcane. Yes. This is what I was after. Now you need books. You all need emeralds directly. Gotta get those villager traits. Mostly I'm just trying to mend my tools and everything here. But, you know, I've got like 1,000,000 paper. So, I got us to 195 emeralds, so not too bad. I did get... There's some, like, experience in the back. That was weird. Lots of it, apparently. Did get this guy all the way up just now, which is good. He raised his prices again on the iron. Like, what the frick, dude? What is his problem? Ocean Explorer map. That's probably just gonna go to the one that's nearby that I don't really need. That's alright. I've been doing a little bit of stuff offline, mostly just working up the residences. If we come to our resident district, you'll see that I have all 5 residences fully built. This one's even leveled up to level 2. And all of the others are... Whoop, this one must have just finished getting built earlier. Does anybody even live here? No, nobody lives here yet. What about over here? Yes, somebody lives here. Gabriel M. Atherton. So yeah, they're working on leveling up the different buildings. I've already gotten all of the resources, I think, for all of these. They just have to construct them themselves, basically.
See you tomorrow.
Yes, yes, I know. Like, freaking everybody always has this issue. Every time I load up the pack, the game is like, none of your colonists have gotten to sleep. And it's like, they definitely did. It's just the fact that freaking, like, when you stop the pack, I think it just resets. I think they're like sleep, just like resets or something. Cause I definitely like was just letting them sleep a moment ago. Well, not a moment ago, but like the last time I was doing anything with them. So, but yeah. So I have a second field now, or, well, sort of. It's not complete yet. That's right, it wasn't complete yet. That was the whole thing. I needed to get more glass. So that's the thing that we need to do. We need to get glass for the we need to get glass for that. Where the best place to get glass is, I'm not sure. Obviously, you know, we need sand. I'm just, like, I don't have a desert that I know of. Oh my gosh, my left freaking hand. My left hand has been, like, super sore all day. And I don't know why. But, like, it has been so bad. I am going the wrong way. I think for now we'll just come over to this area. Because this area has plenty of sand. It is a beach. So it's not, you know, like a desert. So it's not like infinite sand, basically. And it's not like the biggest beach. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. Just like in real life, I'm running out of sand. Did you know that there actually is a whole, like, the world is running out of sand crisis going on in real life? It kind of really sucks. Because, believe it or not, sand is not something that we can just make. I thought that was just my hair brushing against my arm, but it was in fact a bug. I'm so tired of the bugs. If you would like to help me get out of this bug-infested hellhole that is where I live, feel free to subscribe. Okay. Well, this should get me a lot of sand at least. Like, look at this. I am just tearing through the sand here. Yeah. I mean, what is this? How many stacks do I have? 8 per slot. So, almost 16 stacks of sand from this. Like, there is a lot of sand here, which is nice, I suppose. I think I will just mine this next layer, and then we'll call it good. It's a good thing I did all that shovel repairing. And I mean, you can see the durability on my shovel just like dropping here. That is one nice thing about the mod pack that I'm working on. Once again, durability is something that I have removed from the mod pack. You shouldn't have to worry about durability for the most part in the mod pack that I'm working on. I mean, it's going to take a little bit of testing. But all, like, sets of armor and all tools should be set as unbreakable, like, immediately upon, like, first world load. And thus, everything should be good. Unless, you know, I've done something that causes something to bug out. Like, I know that there are some, like, create items that without durability, like, they would actually bug out. And so I'm a little concerned that I might have, like, broken those. But I won't know until I actually give it a test run. And I haven't done that yet because I'm still working on a lot of stuff. So, but yeah, I do plan on playing the mod pack when it's, like, ready to be tested. Whee! And then at that point, if it all goes well, then I plan on releasing it on CurseForge. I'm also thinking, like, I want to release it early, like early access. And, like, let some people other than me play it to, like, test it. So that if there are any bugs that maybe I'm not catching, maybe they can catch it. If so, I'm thinking that might be a, like, Patreon or, like, Twitch sub, you know, kind of thing. So you know, consider that, if you will. Use that information how you wish. If! I forgot about the F. It's not really visible on, like, the map until you zoom in. And I'm usually at, like, either this or this zoom. So, like, the F is just not that visible normally. So I keep forgetting it's there. But then every time I see it, I laugh because it's there. So it's funny whenever I see it.
So what will
I
it
didn't
be
have
for
enough
you?
time to sleep. Yeah, whatever. You definitely did. You're just dumb. Alright. Let's do 4 stacks. We'll turn this into sand. I gotta turn off my magnet. We'll turn that into glass. And then we will go from there. But yeah, I created a second field here. And the main reason that I made this second field is I plan to put melon seeds here. Just like how we have pumpkins on that side, I'm going to put melons on this side. So that we can get that growing. I don't fully recall what I needed melons for. I just remember that I was like, oh, melons would be good. And thus the quest to create a field for melons began. So let's pick melons as our seeds. Go ahead and set the radius to 4 on all sides. Don't know why he went to being a straw dude instead of a pumpkin dude. Like he just changed for seemingly no reason when I did that. So that's weird. I don't have a birch fence gate, so let me make one. Boop. And then let me grab our melon seeds. I think 41 is probably enough to fill the field, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because, I mean, she'll end up doing this with it. You know, this crisscross pattern. So, she doesn't need the full, like, 60 whatever it is normally. 80, however many it is. 81, because it's a 9x9 field. Well, I suppose it's 80 because it is a 9x9 field, but then you have the water in the middle. So it's only 80. Also, I've been changing up, and you can see I haven't done this side yet, but I decided the fields would look better with the flourishing, the green logs, since they're supposed to be, you know, fields, and this is nice and green. So when I built this, I made it green, and then I went in and exchanged all the bottom logs. I still need to do the rest of it at some point. I just haven't done that yet. So now I think it's just Viviana and Noel that are down here working on these houses. I don't think any of the other builders are working on any of these houses in this area. It keeps claiming I have a request. It keeps claiming that there are requests, but there are none. Also, poor Isaiah is sleeping in the dark. It's fine. I'll go make a day, and there shouldn't be any issues. That said, I have pretty much pushed the university to its limit at the moment. Mostly just because I don't have buildings that are high enough level. Like, I don't have a level 2 restaurant. I don't have a level 2 library. I don't have a level 3 town hall. I haven't done rails or vines because neither of those have been something that have mattered. Again, I don't have a level 2 restaurant. I don't have a school. I don't have a level 3 graveyard. I don't have a level 3 barracks. I don't have a smeltery yet, although I do have it unlocked, I think. I don't remember. But I need a smeltery for that. I haven't taught consume arrows because we haven't even had any archers. I think I currently have like one archer. I think I did get a single archer recently. I don't have a level 3 enchanter's tower. I don't have a stonemason. Oh, this is the smeltery here. So I need to get a stonemason built, and then I need to give him 64 bricks to get, and then 64 stone, so we can get the crusher and the stone smeltery. So why don't we do that? Let's get a stonemason. Should be able to build the stonemason. Anahi needs an axe. What tier axe can you use again? Diamond. Got it. In that case, apparently she cannot use efficiency, though, because otherwise she would just use that one. So, here's a normal axe. We do have some deep slate iron ore, or diamond ore, if we ever want to go hunting for more. Same with iron, gold, and then even regular iron. Like, we have some stuff that we can scry if we wanted. So... Oh yeah, Totem of Challenge starts Illager raids. Now, Tablet of Fertility causes animals to breed every once in a while. Forestation, places grow oak and birch trees. Interesting. But yeah, stonemason's hut. We can definitely consider that. Anahi wants melon seeds. Let's see. Where should we build? I suppose this side doesn't have anything really on it yet. Like, we've kind of been expanding out this way. We haven't really expanded out too much this way. Also, some of our guys can wear chainmail now, so you'll see them running around in chainmail and wielding iron swords, which is really cool. Masonry, stone mason. Yeah, this is kind of a sideways building. Like, it's not really intended to be pointed forward, it looks like. Because there isn't, like, a front door. Like, this is just kind of like a side structure. You know? So I think this is fine. One, two, three. The size of this structure is such that 64 blocks is exactly what we needed. How about that? "41 oak plank, 27 cobble, a crafting table, gravel, oak log, some oak fence, polished andesite slab, a single glass, dark oak plank, and cobble slabs." Easy. He wants more melon seeds, I guess. So we'll just put a few melons down. This does not have silk touch, so I can just break it. And we'll give her like 20 or so more. And maybe that'll be enough. Hello. I'm doing alright. Let's see. So we need oak plank. We need some oak fence. We need some oak log. It's going alright. We need some gravel. We need some glass. We need dark oak planks. Cobblestone slab, as well as a little bit of extra cobblestone. And I think I need a few more slabs anyway. And I actually do have 7 polished andesite slabs. So, if I make a crafting table, I think I might have all the materials. Viviana is working on the stonemason. I guess maybe she's completed all of the residences that she can reach. And I guess that is closer, as she is the closest. Whoopsies! Sorry about that. I didn't mean to summon you. And you did not need like half of those resources. Great. How long have I been into streaming? For years. I've been streaming since like before Twitch became Twitch. Back when it was still JTV. So I've been streaming for a very long time. I started under a different account. This account's only like 14 or 15 years old. But whoopsies. Oh well. It's always in a different spot each time. That was funny. But yeah, I've been streaming for a good while. I've just never been a popular streamer. Try as I might. I've never been able to make friends with any of the actually popular streamers. And thus, I have not been particularly visible on, like, the streaming radar. So, not a lot of dirt left. That's it. That's all the dirt we had. I do need to think about collecting some more dirt at some point, because I am kind of in need of the dirt. I suppose we could go back to that mountain that we were, you know, stealing dirt from. And we can get some more dirt from here. I should probably do the vein mine thing. Put a light here. That way I'm not using a lot of the durability there on the shovel when I don't need to be. The only problem with having these stack upgrades in the backpack is that you can't, like, move them in multi-stacks. Like, you can't move items out of your backpack in multi-stack. It still only lets you move them one stack at a time. And so it's like, great, I've got 8 stacks in one slot, but I can still only move one stack at a time. So you have to like click over and over again to move that one stack around. I'm sure that's just a limit of Minecraft in general. Like, I don't think that's something that sophisticated backpacks could change, you know? That's just how Minecraft works. You're only meant to, you know, have a stack of anything in a single stack. So the game doesn't expect you to be able to, you know, move around multiple stacks at a time. Or even hold multiple stacks in the space of one stack. The sad part is, even with all of this dirt, it's still not going to be enough. Like, it might be enough to eventually, like, get that area finished. But if I really am looking at doing the whole, like, you know, ocean, the whole, like, lake or whatever, like, the area there in the back where the houses are, like, that's gonna take so much work. It's kind of ridiculous. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt is dirt as far as the eye can see. That's me, like, remixing a quote from Wind Waker. Instead of oceans, oceans, oceans. In this case, it's dirt. Dirt as far as the eye can see. What is it the King of Hyrule said? That he sealed Hyrule away? Don't you see? Your gods destroyed you! Wind Waker is such a good game though, dude. Like, it really is. It's still one of my favorite Zeldas. honestly. Like, easily top 10 material. I don't know if I'd put it in top 5. I know I made a Legend of Zelda tier list. On YouTube. And I don't remember what I put where. So somebody might be like, well, Serene, you say you don't know, but like you literally put it in the top 5 in that tier list. And I would just be like, oh, did I? Okay. You know. Just because I don't remember. You would think that I would know what my opinion on games is, but the fact of the matter is, like, I don't. And part of that is just like the stuff that I like and stuff that I dislike is never like something set in stone. You know? I'm never like, oh, this is what I like, and then that's just that, you know? My feelings for stuff change pretty regularly. And so I never like to... I never like to be like, oh, well, this is very clearly the #1 game or whatever, because, like, I might say that today, but tomorrow I might turn around and say something else, you know? Just because what I like and dislike just changes, like, as I play stuff. You know? I don't like picking favorites, is what I'm trying to say. It's very difficult for me because I just like so many things that I never feel secure saying, like, I like this thing more than others. Because somebody's gonna freaking take that. And I like, you know, 2 months down the line, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I really like this thing. And they're gonna be like, I thought you hated that thing. Or like, you know, but, you know, a month ago you said this was your favorite thing, or, you know. And I'm like, it's because I change. My opinions change, like, daily. A good example, actually, is the Final Fantasy XI raid series in Final Fantasy XIV. I remember the first time I ran those, I was just like, oh my gosh, I really just hate these. Like, this is insane how difficult it is. And while I wouldn't say hate anymore, I wouldn't say that I like them. Or I guess I wouldn't say that I like the one raid that's out. But I wouldn't say that I dislike the raid that's out anymore. I just wouldn't put it in my, like, favorites. You know? I think Myths of the Realm and Ivalice and Shadows of Mach are like the current best Alliance raids. Of course, I am specifically talking Alliance raids. I'm not talking normal raids. If we were talking normal raids, there would be no question. That's Eden. Like, Eden is just the best of the normal raids so far. Yay! Finished building residence. Cool, so that area is still like loaded when I'm all the way over here. Very good to know. 2 of our kids grew up today. Alright, well, with that, we did get a lot of dirt. We also got a lot of coarse dirt, but we did get a good amount of dirt. So I think we'll head back to the colony for now. Whee! Stonemason is coming along pretty well, looks like. Let me go ahead and put down some lights in the corners. So that we're sure that there's no issues with it being dark or anything. There's always an open request, even when there isn't an open request. Hello. Oh boy. How are the residents doing? Have they all been upgraded? They have. Cool. Alright. So we have 9 level 2 housing back here, which has brought us a good amount of colonists, or it will anyway. Overall happiness is 7.6. People want more guards. We can currently hold 33 out of 34 people. Or I should say we currently hold 33 out of 34 people. We have negative 10 gunners. That's interesting. I don't know why that is. We have 1 archer. We have 9 out of 9 knights. We still need a stonemason. I thought we had a... Oh, no, wait. I was reading druid, not doctor. Cool. Yeah. Actually, the orchardist... No, we don't need an orchardist. We can have an orchardist, but we don't actually need an orchardist. Just like we don't need fuel managers. So the stonemason is the only, like, person we actually need. So that's nice. And thus the colony grows. Ow. This whole section needs to be updated. Ta-da! Updates to our map. Our colony is looking pretty good. But yeah, this area is what I'm talking about. Like, we're going to need so much if we want to actually fill this in. It's going to be ridiculous. I don't think it's even going to be possible. Like, we need so much dirt. I'm probably going to try to, like, make a river at some point along the backside or something. I don't know yet. Not really sure how I'm going to try to naturalize the terrain. F. Actually, the F doesn't show fully on the map. There's the F. Oh, hang on. We got some more updates going on down there. Because I've, like, knocked out all that, like, garbage. I don't know if anything will update this way. I'm going the wrong way. This way. I don't know if anything will update this way. Doesn't look like it. Because we've started to get into... Like, we're definitely into the area that should be here and updating. It doesn't look like there's any actual things to, like, update here. Without some dirt, anyway. Gotta make sure to get rid of the coarse dirt, otherwise it'll try to place that. And I don't want that. I want normal dirt. Just want me some normal dirt. Cool. Trying to decide what I want to do here. But I kind of like this little, like, ravine-like area. So I kind of want to, like, leave it there. I think if I just do that, it'll work out fine. Well, and I'm out of dirt again. At least for the moment. I have more dirt that I did send into the system. So. There we go. Now we can do a little bit of this. And bring that over like so. And then the real question is what we do from there. I think first we fill this like so. And then we bring this along until they connect. And then I have no idea what to do from there. There's a lot of, like, underwater space down here, though. And then there's even more over here. Good lord. It's a good thing we have breath. We have depths 3 on our wizard, our wizard thread. So we can breathe underwater with no issue, is what I'm saying. Kind of a matter of figuring out, like, what I want to do with this area. If anything, Don't even necessarily need to do anything with this area. It's just if I want to do anything. You know? I have to kind of figure out what to do. It might just be an underwater cave that I just don't bother messing with. Like, it's not that big of a deal, is what I'm saying. So, sorry. My sinuses have suddenly started acting up today. Arav can only use an iron axe. So I'll make 2 of those for him. Light spell. Okay. Well, that cleared out all the extra crap that was down here. Cool. Gosh dang. My sinuses do be angry all of a sudden. Which sucks because I had like a whole surgery that was supposed to help with this. And it feels like it did at first, and then it stopped helping after a while. And now I'm back to like stuffy. Like not even just stuffiness, just like feeling like freaking my throat. Is like gunked. Why did it just like suddenly stop the music? That was weird. The music just stopped out of nowhere. That was actually really funny. Get rid of all the crap. Also, just a little thing that I have done. You know, a little bit here in between streams is I've been trying to work on clearing out the coarse dirt on this like mountainy hill thing that's over here. And as such, I did take my hoe to a little bit of the area that is over here, near where like the nether portal and things are. And you'll see that a lot of it is now green. Like a lot of this was coarse dirt. You can even still see some of it is coarse dirt. But yeah, I've been trying to grassify this like area here. And so I took the hoe to a lot of it. Just like this. Whoops, apparently that was dirt already. Nope, that's already all dirt. So is all that. Okay. That's all dirt. I've kind of been like letting it, you know, grow. So that it becomes more clear what parts I've done and what parts I haven't. Because as I'm clearing out this coarse dirt, like less and less of it is coarse dirt. And so then it's harder to see like where I have and haven't done. And so it's good to let it, you know, grassify a little bit. so that I have a better view of like what is or is not coarse. Because the coarse dirt is only like a little darker. Like, it has a few darker pixels in it compared to the regular dirt. And so it's not easy to see that. Not for me and my poor eyesight, anyway. If I had a watering can from like mystical agriculture, I'd use it to like grow the dirt more. I don't think there's anything like that though. Sadly. Not that I'm seeing. Block O water. But yeah, I don't see any kind of like watering can, so I can't like force the grass to grow here. I kind of just like uncoarsify it and then hope that it'll then turn around and grow. The problem with that obviously being that these chunks, while they are near my colony, they are not loaded. Like, they're not force loaded, chunk loaded. And thus, like, the grass spreading in this like area can take a little while because of that. I mean, sometimes it can also be, you know, immediately instantaneous, like that block decided to be. And I mean, the grass is growing as long as I'm here. It's just I can't, like, walk away and just let the grass grow. Because these chunks aren't force loaded. I have 70 durability left. Now I have 49, so 15 Dura left. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There it goes. But yeah, I mean, you can see, you know, this section here where I put the nether portal is all nice and green now, so. Now I can get up to the portal a bit easier. Whoopsies. What do we need? Anahi needs a hoe. I think the best she can use... No, she can use a diamond hoe. Oh, great. I gotta make a diamond hoe again. There. Now she has it. I don't know why it thinks there is still... why it still thinks there are open requests. But it insists that there are. Let's go put this map away. And we'll grab this map so that we can get an update. Did the stonemasons itself actually finish? Looks like it, yes. Cool. Yep, not only is it finished, but somebody's working here. Cool. Here's the andesite. Here's all the gravel. Ah, here's all the cobblestone slabs. And off he goes back to bed. I think it only needed a level 1 stonemason. So, let's go see if we can unlock the stone smeltery now. I do remember I needed a stack of brick. But I don't know beyond that. I don't even have a stack of bricks. Stack of stone and a stack of brick. Okay. We are getting to that point though. Because now that we have the stonemason, he can do like stone brick and stuff like that, I believe. So we are getting closer to that point where we should be capable of letting the colonists handle most of the stuff. As long as they have the materials anyway, which could become an issue. Simply because of our storage system. I know there is a way to connect the storage system, but I don't know how. Like, there's a way to connect it to the warehouse. And and like couriers can like use it, but I don't know the exact specifics. Also, I needed that stack of bricks. I need a drink here. I don't know why it insists that there's an open request. Slightly annoying, to be honest. Rocking roll to get our crusher. And the flintstones to get the stone smeltery. And then we can build both of those once that's done. I would like to upgrade this. Framed oak log with brown glass. Four lilac, 4 more dirt, 4 framed birch, cross dark oak, 9 lanterns, round brown brick pillar, brown glass, 2 more compost barrels, 17 podzol. All right. So brown brick, you say? Brown brick, beige brick, cream brick, Rowan brick, sand brick, brown stone brick, beige stone brick, cream stone brick, sandstone brick, and Rowan stone brick. Which is white concrete powder. So there's 5 of each of these, like, special bricks here. So that's interesting. That's mud. Concrete, white concrete powder, black regular concrete. I don't have gray dye. Black, which of course requires black dye. Black concrete powder. I mean, I guess I could just type in the freaking dyes. And then, because it's like it's the same recipe for each one, right? It's just the dye that's different. Oops, concrete. I spelled concrete wrong. Brown. Ah, my gosh, the freaking E button. Red dye. Orange dye. Yellow dye. Lime dye. Remember when everybody was afraid of, like, the word, just the word dye? You know? Like, people were like, can't even say, like, dye as in to dye something. Otherwise, you might get demonetized. Like, that was one of the dumbest things that ever happened. Like blue, blue, oopsies. Blue, purple, magenta, pink. Relock. Then concrete. I think that gave me one of each powder. So all I should need do is put them all down. It's fine. Like I can deal with that one in just a second. I don't think, no, I didn't create conjure water. I don't have a water bucket. Barrel cactus? The frick is that? You know what? I'll just steal this water bucket for a quick sec. Then we'll put it back. So then the light gray goes here. Purple goes down here. Magenta goes there. Light blue goes over here. White up there. Gray. Brown. Red. Orange. Yellow. Lime. Green. Cyan. Blue. And pink. Cool. So now we have all of the concretes, both powder and regular. Paola needs a pickaxe again, because she goes through pickaxes like freaking crazy, dude. The lilies should be up there. The brown glass I'm gonna need more of, which is brown dye. And then I have to frame some oak logs with the glass, and it needs to be right left. Nope, other way around. Hope it was supposed to be right left and not left right. Lilac should be up there. Dirt might not be up there. I need some birch log. Not log, but brick or plank. And some dark oak with which to cross trim. And then we need the brown brick. This is why we made the brown brick to begin with. And I need to make a round pillar. And we can ban a bot. And I have to bring my list back up. Brown glass. 2 compost barrels. Stone brick stair. I have 1 of those. So let's make the other 7 that we need. And that should be up there already. And the dark oak fence should be up there. So it's just the podzol that they need now. Of which I have 1. Do I have podzol over here somewhere? Like, did I make a space for that? It doesn't look like it. Because though I have it in my inventory, if I had a space for it, it would be in with all of this stuff. I'm not sure. Warp Nylium, Crimson Nylium, and then Magma Blocks. I'm not sure what I planned for this to be. Maybe nothing. So I'm going to put the podzol there. And now the question is there a way to get more podzol? Need grass blocks and coarse dirt and netherrack. Huh. Alternatively, what I could do is grab 4 spruce. Why grab 4 spruce? I'll show you. If you weren't aware of this little trick, ta-da! Puzzle! So let's get out our little bit of silk mineage. The obviously annoying part is going to be that I'm going to have to put dirt back down. But this is enough for now. They only needed 17 puzzle. I assume since it's right next door, this is the person working on it. Amaya! Let's give you all the materials that you need. Dark oak. Fencing. Lilacs, lilies. Stone brick. Stair. It was 4 lilac. And lantern. Cool. Usually I just let the courier handle all that, but I was standing right there, so I didn't see any reason not to just deal with it real quick. But yeah, now she has all the materials she needs. Meanwhile, my mana has regened. Which means I can come back here. Do some silk mine. Because I'm going to assume I'm going to need more of this at some point for some other build. There we go. And if I don't, then, well, whatever. I have more podzol. Even if I don't, you know? I already see some of the podzol here has been placed down. And now we wait for that to finish, basically. Then we'll have that upgraded, which will be nice. I suppose the other thing I do need is to get a forester. Or to... the other thing I need is to level up my forester, rather. Eight dirt, 3 jungle log, 8 green glass slab, 103 mud brick, 4 more racks, 8 rails, dark oak fence, coarse dirt, block of iron, polished andesite shingles with birch brick or birch plank. Polished andesite shingles, birch plank. Polished andesite shingle and birch plank. 4 framed glowstone with the green glass, fancy. 3 birch log, 3 oak log, 2 green glass wall, 16 iron bars, ooh, 10 flowering azalea leaf shingles with birch, a stone cutter, mangrove log, polished andesite, and dark oak log. Those flowering azalea leaf shingles is gonna be an issue. How do I even with that? It's fine. They won't miss them. Like, picking those up is not gonna break anything. So, it's fine. I can just steal a little bit of the flowering azalea. But I do suspect that this is going to come into play more often. So I might want to consider having a spot for these. I actually don't really have a spot at all for leaves because leaves aren't coming off of any of these tree like pots anymore. Normally the tree pots would have space for leaves, but they don't. Because they're not a part of that. So, guess I'll just put those there. Spruce, jungle, birch, oak, mangrove, dark oak. Some of these might already be in the system. Due to the fact that they are getting I think like the regulars, the oak and the birch, and maybe even the dark oak are already getting harvested by the guy, but we'll see. Slabs. Need 8 of these. And I need 2 of these. Which makes me short some, but that's technically okay because that's still not everything that I needed anyway. Because I also need fancy framed glowstone, right? 4 of these. So I need another glowstone. Okay. So I need more green. But that's all of those things. Chains, I think those are in the system. Or in, like, the warehouse itself. Oh, good grief. I need 103 mud bricks. Well, we'll come back to that. Rails. I need 8. Coarse dirt. I need 12. I need 21. I mean, let's be honest, that's an easy mistake to make. Block of iron. Iron bars. I need 16. Those might have already been in the system. I need a stone cutter. And then we need some polished andesite. Need that much of that. That much of that. Need that much of that. And then I just need one polished andesite. So that should be everything I need except for the mud brick. Hopefully. Problem is that that's what he needs, is the mud bricks. Here, I'll give him what I have. $30. So I need to subtract 30 from 103. So I need 73 more mud bricks. Now, the thing about that is that those are made from mud. And, right, I have this whole dirt plus water system down here. That said, apparently you can use coarse dirt. And if that's true, I'd rather do that. Well, hello, mud. 58 mud. Right off the bat. Do I have a spot for regular mud? Or did I only make a spot for the packed mud and mud brick? I do not have a spot for regular mud. So let's do that. Alright, well, that's running. This is, you know, it's working. It's doing its best at the moment, you know? That said, it can only hold 64 coarse dirt at once, so... So there's that. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Owie. That hurts. My freaking, like, wrist just hurts really bad for some reason. I mean, I kind of know why. You know, freaking, I have carpal tunnel. It's just like, it sucks. And then can't I make this, like, dump? Oopsies. I thought there was a way to make it, like, dump out. Maybe I can only do that with something here. Like, could I put a depot? Like here? Yeah! Oh, but it can only run so much? That's really annoying. Yeah, it can only run... It can only output 3 into it. Like, it can put 1 on the depot and then it gets like 2 in reserve. And that's like all it can do. So that's annoying. Oh well. No, my wrench! I guess we just pull it out by hand when we have the ability. Also, there's now 1 mud. 23 mud and 1 mud. That was interesting. Okay, so I need 73 more brick. I'll just go ahead and make 2 full stacks of the of that. This is 72, I think. So that's technically too much, but it's fine. I was just seeing what you could do with it. Mud lattice. Mud brick lattice. Interesting. $103 take away 64 is 39. So I had exactly 3 too many. That, or I have some amount of it wrong, and thus, at some point, in order to continue, they're going to complain that they don't have something. So, we will see, I guess. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oops, I need my wand. There we go. Really, that makes 1 rune? It doesn't make 2 like all of the others? That's ridiculous. That one up there. Water, fire. 3 saplings. and wheat. Wherever that is. Wheat. Sir?
So what will it be for you?
You picked up my rune. I need that back. Summer. Slime ball, sand, air, earth, melon. Here, let's turn off sync search for a moment. Well, turn it on, type rune. Because then we can grab our rune of earth and air. Then we'll turn it off so that it stays there. We need a melon slice. We need a slime ball. We need any kind of sand. And that's it. 1, 2 sand, slime ball, melon, air, earth. Let's get us some runes. So we're gonna need runes if we ever want to like do more, you know. So there's spring, there's summer, fire, water, earth, and air. Autumn. That is 3 sets of leaves and a spider eye. Huh. Literally the only leaves I have are those azalea leaves. Shears. Luckily, it doesn't really matter what kind of leaves they are. So I'll just come collect some from here. Coconut. But if I'm gonna need leaves for Britannia, I'm definitely gonna want a place for leaves in my storage system. It was fire and air. Fire, air, and spider eye. Not sure what spider eyes have to do with autumn, but yeah, that's what it wants, so that's what it shall be. Fire, Autumn, air. Winter, earth and water. Wool, snow block. I definitely have snow blocks. They're just not in the system. They're like in here somewhere. Snow blocks. Oh hey, some more mud in here by the way, so let me grab that. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. I am growing pumpkins now. So maybe I should grab those. There's light gray terracotta. Ooh, there's also melon seeds here. If I'd known that. Mud. But yeah, like I said, I knew I had snow somewhere. We'll put it with the ice. I needed 2 of those. Also, I need a cake, don't I? Alright. Can I even make a cake? Well, actually, we'll just go here. I need buckets of milk. That, or I need dough. Need 3 buckets of milk. I mean, I can get it. Just gotta find my cows. Cake. Also, I didn't exactly upload thumbnails to the last 2 streams because I kept saying I'll do that. That, you know, I'll next time I get on, I'll grab thumbnails, and then I never did. Boop boop. So now I've grabbed 1 thumbnail. I still gotta grab a thumbnail of the ocean monument, but we'll get to that. Or I'll get to that. Because I'd have to run over to the ocean monument to get a screenshot of it. Okay. So now we have at least 1 of every type of rune. Or, well, not every type of rune. But 1 of every, like, basic rune. Well, I guess these are the advanced runes. We actually had all the basics right here, and then these are the advanced. And then beyond that are the even more complicated ones. I need one more mangrove, apparently. Apparently I only grabbed 2 earlier or something. Because Noel needs 1 mangrove. We do got pumpkins, that's for sure. I don't know what we're going to use them for, but we do got them. I suppose that since we have them, there's no reason I can't get some pumpkin pie on the menu. Over here at the restaurant. Hand pie. Oh, limit reached. Got it. I didn't see that. Okay, well, then they don't get pie. You know the famous quote, "Let them eat pie." It's bread, by the way. The quote, it's bread. Let them eat bread. But here they cannot have pie because I'm at the maximum on the restaurant at the moment. I suppose I could upgrade the restaurant. I do need to. I don't remember what all is currently under construction. All of the residents are done. Noel is getting the forester upgraded. Clearly the composter has been upgraded. Why did you need 2 compost barrels? This one was already here. You can see the podzol. You can also see the brown stained glass here representing the crystal starting to grow. So this guy's level 2 now, which is cool. Freaking azalea leaves, though. So this is where the glass is, the framed oak log with the glass. It's right here and right here, underneath the azalea leaves. What I should do is just work on getting everything to the next level. Wheat, shingle, dark oak, spruce. Wheat, shingle, and spruce, I assume. Oak. Why oak? 4 stone, a dead bush? Really? 40 dirt, a lantern, cobble stair, a rack, mossy cobble slab, coarse dirt, spruce fence, cobble, grass, andesite. Dead bush. Freaking. Suppose if I put an alchemy catalyst down, I could get that. I do actually have a fern. And even if I didn't, I have grass. So, what do I need for this? Need 2 brewing stands. And that's all I needed. Awesome. So then if I put this underneath. So now this is now an alchemy mana pool. I did not mean to throw all of that in. I was curious if I could do anything with that, but apparently not. So I need, let's see, how much grass do we have? Only 17. I mean, I guess I only need 1. I'm after 1 dead bush. Still. I'm just gonna like open that up in general so that I can access that. Where did I put the azalea leaves? Is that over here? Yes. Then let's do this. Whoopsie. Apparently I was out of... Apparently that was it. I had no more azalea leaves. Well, hopefully I don't need too many more of those. Just gonna put that there. Didn't realize I used all of the azalea leaves. Well, it is what it is. Let's see. So, we have plenty of spruce stairs. We have the spruce logs up there. Let's get the wheat. spruce plank. Actually, no, I'm gonna need 3 of those. And an oak plank. Need this. And this. Yay! Flintstones and rock and roll are both done. So that's 2 more buildings that we can now build. You need the stone. How much stone did she need? 4. And she needs the racks, which is just 1. So since these are what she currently needs, let's give her these right away. And then, man, I'm surprised that those are what she currently needs and not some of this other, like the cobble and the dirt and stuff. Do I have mossy cobble? I do. Some andesite. A little bit of coarse dirt. Theirs are up there. Spruce fences. I don't know if she actually needs. Let's throw these in and we'll see how much. We'll see if she needs anything else afterwards, really. Because it's the spruce fence. She needs like 75 of. And while I don't have that much, I can make a bunch. And that's now all up in the warehouse. Just like that. So let's see. What did we just unlock? It was the stone smeltery, of which I need a furnace. And the crusher. So now we have access to both of those. We still don't have... Oh wait, maybe we do have access to the regular smeltery. Oh yeah, I bet that was like the first thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, that was probably the first thing we unlocked. Plantation field, rack, grave. Composted dirt, which can be made by the farmer. Not the composter, oddly enough, the farmer. Alright. Well, that gives us 3 new structures to build as well. Because, yeah, the smeltery I think led into the stone smeltery and crusher. So, I do need to build the smeltery. I do think I'm gonna need more residences if I want to keep, like, constructing all of this stuff. Like, I don't think I have enough houses. I think I need more houses. But that does mean that whatever the smelter normally does, like, we haven't been taking advantage of the fact that we've had the ability to place that down. So, whoopsies! Smeltery! Nah, it's a big empty space with just 2 campfires to create the smoke. See, this is supposed to be like a big furnace kind of thing. That's funny. I love that. And this is all path block, I assume. I could turn it around. I think this is supposed to be the back. Like, if I level it all the way up, will it be a bit more obvious? Yes. Yes, it is. That's a lot of deep slate. But I'm going to be putting down a lot of deep slate anyway. Because I'm about to set 3 structures to be constructed. So, I'll just take a lot of deep slate. Funny enough, I had one more dirt that I needed. So, get that made. A little bit more deep slate out. Lay that down. Come over here. Get the crusher. Oh my. That's gonna go right into this hill over here. I mean, this definitely looks like the back. Like, I think he comes in from the back. And, like, climbs up there and then does his, like, work. Which is, I don't know, something to do with this. I don't think I've ever actually, like, had... I don't know that I've ever gotten far enough to, like, construct one of these stone crushers. So I'm a little unsure what this thing is supposed to be. Like, I think I get it, you know, they crush, right? Like, the whole idea is that they crush. It's just, I don't know. Is that, like, how do they crush? Like, what is this? You know? Like, is this some sort of medieval hydraulic press? They are going to crush whatever today. I love hydraulic press channel. I started watching them, like, really avidly a while back. And then I kind of stopped watching them as, like, anywhere near as avidly. And now I basically don't even watch them at all. Despite that, I still love, like, the channel. You know, it's a fun channel. Lowry is pretty great. It is funny listening because, of course, he's Finnish. And so he has a Finnish accent. And so that's kind of fun to, like, just hear him just talk in general. You know, when you're American, you don't hear a lot of Finnish accents. That's just the way it is. Oops, hang on. This isn't even in the right position yet. There we go. So you go over a little bit more with that. Ah! There was a hole? I don't know if I, like, overdug or what happened there. It's just, I took a step and there was suddenly a hole. So... it should be interesting. He is going to crush with a hydraulic press. And I know I definitely do that accent like really badly. But it is what it is, I guess. There's only really so much I can do about that, you know? I'm not Finnish. Without, like, trying to learn the language itself, I don't think I would pick up the accent itself very well. Not without, you know, really trying anyway. And while I like to make, you know, little, like, hydraulic press references and such, I don't know that I like them, like, enough to really dedicate the time to trying to, like, super learn the accent, you know, perfectly. Hey, Forester's Hut, level 3. Oh, also, I suppose I could just hit the button. I don't need to keep that up. Yeah. That works. Cool. I like that. That makes it look a bit more natural. And it gets me some dirt. And it gets all 3 of the new buildings. I mean, they've got to actually get built now, obviously. Like, I have to actually still tell them to construct the things, but it's a good start. The forester's hut did just get completed, which is good. And we do have the stone mason over here. I'm not entirely sure what he can actually do. Why are you carrying a bed, sir? Hey! Somebody who actually has a child. Florence A. Cox. Yeah, I don't know what, like, things he can actually do. Sandstone, redstone. That's interesting. Red sand plus cobblestone. Custom recipes. Huh. So I guess these are what he can do. He can make sandstone, red sandstone, and prismarine. Which, I mean, 1 prismarine shard to make a full block of prismarine, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Smeltable ores. Here's the thing. I'm not really sure I want them to smelt any ores. I think I'd rather they only smelt like the raw things. So I'm gonna turn off all of the ore. And I'm only gonna leave on the raw. Well, ancient debris is okay, because that's essentially the raw of this. Nether gold ore. That's one that I think I can leave on. The rest of this, I can like fortune and get way more. So I think I'd rather do that. That said, they can only do copper, iron, and gold. Doesn't look like they can do zinc. Not raw zinc, anyway. Maybe that's only available if you've, like, added it. Cobblestone into gravel, bone block into bone meal, clay into clay ball. Okay. Ooh, gravel into sand, and then sand into clay. Ooh. Crusher mode. Interesting. I have no clue what any of that requires. Like, I don't know what any of that needs. Arav, who is the forester, can now use a diamond axe. So I'm going to send that over to him. But yeah, I didn't like bother looking at all of their stuff. I'm just gonna let them tell me what I actually need this time. 'Cause I've got so many resources that are like in the warehouse I think I want to let them, like, try to do as much as they can. And then go from there. Is the graveyard not upgraded all the way? Upgraded to 2 yet? Thought I did that. Smeltery. I don't have the smeltery actually unlocked. I don't have it built yet. Podzol chance. Get 100% more Podzol. What? I didn't even know they could make Podzol. How's that work? Sawmill. Alright, well, planks. And Podzol, I guess. Wasn't very much Podzol. Podzol chance. And woodwork. And then we can get our sawmill. And the sawmill can make, like, slabs and stairs and things like that. So that'll be really good once we get a hold of that. I think I'm just going to go around and hit the upgrade button on, like, everything. Like, the guard towers need upgrades. The graveyard needs an upgrade. Well, this is being upgraded. This guard tower needs an upgrade. And I know some of these are going to require some materials that I am absolutely going to have to get myself. But, again, I kind of want to see what they can do. Like, without me having to tell them. And we'll just see how it goes, you know? It's what we have a clipboard for. There's a guard tower back here. But yeah, I think the sawmill... I don't know if the builders can do planks, but the sawmill, I think, can. Like, almost for certain. Forester! Look at this. I like how it's a stone cutter in the middle of a log with... What the heck? Over here? What do you... What? Huh? $11.41 $8.94. $8.94 $11 over here. Here? What? $8.94 $11 What the frick? Boy? Excuse me? What the frick were you doing down here? Why? Well, no wonder he freaking died. He was freaking underground. Not only underground, but like in a place that nobody, even me, has even been. Like, I had to go spectator mode to find that. How the frick did he end up down here? This isn't even connected to anything. Huh? What? Okay. I mean, if he's gonna freak it... Like, I feel no remorse for him. Like, I feel no remorse for him. Like, I don't even know how he got there. Freaking, let alone, like, why he was there. Pretty sure one of these was where he was. I think somebody immediately took over. Well, Eliana is now happily living in Mezior. So there's that. Yes, Isaias here was the one that immediately took over his position. Leggings? I guess. And a sword. And a shield. There you go, Isaias G. Gubbard. I think this is where Legend was anyway. So I guess it turns out that Legend was not very much of a legend.
Need something.
Okay, he needs carrot and potato. He's headed to the hospital to be cured of the flu. But yeah, I guess Mr. Legend Boy there was not very legendary. Because, whoopsies. He needs a shovel. I don't know if he can even use the iron one. He can't. That's okay, because you know what? The reason he needs a shovel is so that he can get down here to the grave. And I'm not even remotely worried about that. Boom. Now he doesn't need to go down there. I don't even know how he got here. Like, he had to have gotten into this area. Like maybe he went down into the mine, right? And like, I can see this area is currently being built. So he must have, like, wandered off from this into this. And thus he died. Like, I don't feel sorry for him. I'm sorry. But I don't feel any remorse. Like, he didn't need to go here. There was no reason. That said, don't mind if I grab some of the ores that are right here. Since, you know, I'm right here and all. Cool. I collect spells. So yeah, I mean, I didn't, when I was looking initially, I didn't realize the frick that, like, this area here, like, that there was actually, like, an opening there in the mine into this area. So now I can see how he got down here. But, again, like, he didn't need to at all. There was no reason to come here. So I still don't feel sorry for him. Like, when it said that he died, I was like, uh-oh. Like, I gotta go, like, find out what's going on, because there's a very real possibility that, you know, there's a spot that's not lit up, and mobs are attacking because of that. Then I go to his death point, and it's like, what the frick? Where even did he die? Come to find out, he went underground and freaking died to freaking mobs that are down here. They didn't need to be fighting. Like, I do get that the miner is in here, and it's probably a good thing, you know, to, like, have cleared out this area. So that the miner doesn't die now. Like, great. But he still didn't need to come here. Like, I'm sorry, but I have no remorse for him. Like, his death was completely preventable. By him. Let me just go ahead and turn the magnet on for now. While I'm sitting here doing all this. There we go. One, nice and lit up. Two, nice and mined up. You know, got all the good stuff around here. That said, I mean, I do see this over here. Like, don't think I didn't see this. Whoopsie. It's alright. We magneted it. We magneted our pickaxe. Okay, but, like, seriously? There's just like a couple water blocks here. Never mind. It's like a whole freaking underwater area. That's fun. Well, c'est la vie, as they say. Think that's the right term. It's like, whatever, I don't even care. I went up very high, very fast. Whoops. Too much stuff. Like, I'll see if I can, like, cover up, like, this area. Like, if that'll be enough. Whee! freaking speed, man. Like, I have so much speed underwater. It's ridiculous. That's kind of what I suspected. Alright, let me just go to my shear spell. And what we'll do is... try converting it into an evaporate spell. Which, yep, I have evaporate. Do in fact have the evaporate glyph. The evaporate glyph. There was just some sponge to make it, and so I just kind of did that right quick and, you know, off camera. Really? There's still some down here? Evaporate. Evaporate, darn it! My AoE on this spell is not big enough to hit like everything. Evaporate! Seriously. Again, where is the source block? It's like right there. But apparently my AoE just... like, all those AoEs didn't matter. It didn't, like, make it big enough. So it just would not evaporate. I don't suppose I can silk mine. Nope. I figured, but I wanted to try. Alright, well, I mean, there's a bunch of freaking amethyst here, like right down by our mine. I just don't, like, know of a good way to, I mean, I can't move it, you know, as much as I would like to. Look at all the things we need. Go ahead and cancel that request for a shovel. I am a little surprised. Like, I mean, clearly the miner isn't down here. What the frickin'? Well, I suppose that does make sense. I wonder where the miner is currently working. I suppose the miner is working further down now, right? I suppose the miner would be further down because of their stuff. Like, because of the... because we upgraded the mine to, like, level 3. And this is probably the level that was level 2. So the miner has probably gone further down, hence why it goes so much further down still. This looks like the level the miner is working at now. And if so, then yeah, there was no reason for freaking Legend to die. Like, the mine isn't even being used at that level. I like how looking down makes you faster, but looking up does not. What am I working on? Well, I was just working on, like, fixing a section of the mine so that the miner wouldn't die. Because one of the guards did. But otherwise... I'm working on, like, the smeltery and stuff now. Need a lot of stuff here. Who's doing what? Noel, Angelo, and Viviana. So here's what we'll do. We'll go to each of them, we'll find out what they need, and we'll just collect all of that for them. And then move on to the next person. Campfire. 18 cobble slabs. 18 cobble stairs. 11 dark oak plank. 1 furnace. 1 glass. 1 oak door. That's what Viviana needs. Actually, I think I can get all that here. Furnace, glass, oak, and dark oak plank. Been a vanilla purist. I mean, there's a lot of good mods out there. But I definitely understand, like, playing just flat vanilla without issues. spruce log, spruce stairs, and then you need the wheat shingles. That I can't get from here. Yes, I can. Spruce log. I can because she actually has. Whoop. Okay, never mind. You don't need. She didn't need any resources. She was just waiting on delivery. I was gonna say, I thought I got those wheat shingles. She was good. She was just waiting on a delivery. Let's find out who's here. Angelo, what do you need? 14 andesite, 4 andesite stair, 1 vanilla chest, 3 cobble wall. Oh boy. Strip birch wood. Birch wood fence. Stripped birch wood panel. I assume that's the vertical. Stripped birch wood panel full. Stripped birch wood stair. Stripped spruce wood fence. Stripped spruce wood wall. So you do not. You do. Okay. You do have an architect's cutter here. But you don't have the sawmill that I need to make the freaking strip wood. So I have to go back to my freaking laboratory. My underground freaking thing here. This place. Stripped spruce wood. Birch wood. Yeah, that's fine. Birch wood. Spruce wood. So you need a fence, a stair, a full panel, a vertical panel, six of these, and 2 of these. If I just throw those up there, they'll automatically go into the system, or into the warehouse. Need 14-ish andesite. Andesite stair. That's odd that he didn't automatically have that then. To get a vanilla chest, I need to make a non-vanilla chest. And then convert that into a vanilla chest. And then the cobblestone walls. I'm also surprised that he couldn't just get those. Because I feel like that would have been in the warehouse. That should be everything he needs. No, because I made strip spruce wood fence. I needed strip spruce wood gate. Ay, ay, ay. Freaking A, dude. Send it to the warehouse. Okay. And I saw that Amaya needed glass, which I thought I gave her when I was there, but I guess I didn't. So here's some glass. Come do a pickup. It looks like Noel is the one that still needs stuff. Well, sort of. It looks like we finally went through all of those torches. So now there are 320 torches. Like, we've been going through those torches since the freaking beginning of all of this. It's taken us this long. But we did. We finally did it. Oh boy, 1 furnace, 1 rack, 4 spruce plank, I assume that's panel, yeah, full panel, 12 stripped spruce log, slab, weird, 5, these are all, this is all just stripped spruce. Horizontal panel. 6 vert panel. And 11 full panel. This is all stripped spruce wood. Good thing I made all that stripped spruce wood. I do need some logs as well. Why can't you make this stuff? Freaking, you supposedly have the thing right there. Full horizontal, vertical. Those are the panels. Then I need log slabs. And then I need a furnace. And then I need a rack. And then I need spruce planks. Because he wants spruce plank panels as well. And he literally just needs those exact 4. Huh? Stripped spruce log. Oh, God. Freaking, of course. It has to actually be the stripped spruce log. Because why the frick not? Why would it just freaking be regular freaking spruce log? There. Take your stupid spruce stripped whatever. Amaya needs a campfire, a furnace, and a crafting table. Campfire, a furnace, and a crafting table. Dunzoed. Oh my gosh. And they're gonna need more because that was just 3. Well, that was 4 of the like 8 buildings that I said to either build or upgrade. See, this is what happens when you don't check everything and you just say like, hey, I'll just give you the materials as you go. You end up freaking in this position where it's like, why do I need these freaking 1,000 materials out of nowhere? I see that this is frozen over because of the seasons. So there's that. You know what? I'm gonna have them deconstruct the Mystic site. And the reason for that is I want to move it. And because I'm having them deconstruct, I'm just gonna help them out a little bit. But hey, at least we'll know that we have all the materials that they need for it. Now what? Nothing. Except that I actually need shears because this stupid freaking grass. They're gonna be like, I need the grass. And I'll be like, oh my god, frick. Flowers, I mean, I don't know why I'm like shearing them. I guess it's more just a matter of like, I don't feel like switching off the shears just to pick up the flowers. And this is all glass. So if they deconstruct it, they will like break it. So I'm definitely gonna silk my mat. I love vein mine. Now, we literally just need one of them to come over here and determine that it has been deconstructed. Well, I mean, once we're done freaking deconstructing it, there are still fences that I wasn't aware were there, so. But yeah, it is now deconstructed. So now one of the builders just has to come over, be like, the deconstruction is complete. And then I can pick up the Mystic Site block and we can move the Mystic Site elsewhere. But I have to actually get them to deconstruct it. Or to declare that it's deconstructed before I can pick up the block. So Because you can't pick up the block unless you come over here and there's a pickup button in the build options, but it's only available when there's no building. And so since it still thinks there's a building here, despite there not being one, I have to get one of the villagers to come over and declare it is deconstructed. Once that happens, then I can turn around and go into the build options and do a pickup block. But I gotta wait for them. And since the one that's since this person, Amaya, since Viviana's busy with that, she can't do the deconstruction. You need 8 birch fence.
If you say so.
Behold, 8 birch fence. And cancel her request since she has them in her inventory. She's just not aware of that yet. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here to the town hall. And we're going to go into this. Okay. Grading guard tower. Yeah, set that to highest priority. Above all current other stuff. I think that's what I did. I put it at the top. I assume this is the highest and this is the lowest. But I'm not entirely sure. Guess we'll find out. If I wanted Town Hall level 3, look at these materials. 433 brown stone brick shingles. 433. That's so many blocks. Like, good lord. But it's because you're going from, like, having the stairs as the roof to, like, the shingles, like that. That jump from level 2 to 3 is usually extremely expensive because of the shingles. Like, that's always the most, like, annoying part about upgrading between levels 2 and 3. For pretty much any building, really. Iron boots. I do have a pair of iron boots. Or, no, that's Citizen, isn't it? Blacksmith! Hitting iron. Civilian. Undertaker Emergency. Unlock the run ability. Smeltery. Smelts good. Aw, yeah. Army of 80 is not a small obstacle. It's only 8 guards, but your army must start somewhere. 30 soldiers makes for a prestigious colony. That's our, like, next big goal, is to get to there. Taste the rainbow. Obtain rainbow coal. Except that I didn't actually obtain any rainbow coal. Get every color of corundum. I'd like to do that. For diamonds. Ars Nouveau. I wish this had better advancements. Freaking A, dude. Acquire Starbuncle Shades. A Wixie Charm. A Whirlsprig Charm. Find a magical creature into a familiar. Acquire an Amethyst Golem Charm. Oh, that's right! I can freaking make an Amethyst Golem. I forgot about... I don't even need the freaking Amethyst Geode. Because I can get an Amethyst Golem. Freaking Amethyst Golem Charm. Obtained by performing the Ritual of Awakening near Budding Amethyst. Oh. I see. Why do you still need 8 birch fence? I gave you 8 birch fence. Freaking... I literally gave you 8 birch fence. I really should just be letting the freaking... Oops. Cook do his job. But this doesn't use fuel. There we go. Cooked rabbit. Rabbit. It is some cooked rabbit. Ooh, the cookery here is getting upgraded. The cookery is in the process of being upgraded. You have so much food. Why do you need, like, anything?
Dum 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 dum.
There. Should have everything you need now.
Good to see ya.
Okay. I literally gave him fuel, and he has an entire stack in his inventory. Oh! You're digging up all the dirt, too. I did not expect that. Okay. I'm just gonna let you do that. Whatever. Why does Amaya still need birch fence? Did I give the birch fence to Viviana? Was that what happened? If I gave the birch fence to freaking Viviana. I'm just gonna make more birch fence. It's fine. There's your stupid birch fence. Now this is probably several layers down that it's gonna go. But I will delete this layer. And then if she comes back and is like, oh, but I have another layer I have to dig down. Then I will, like, dig that layer down. Really concerning, though, just, you know, the freaking light here. Just, you know, it's being pitch dark here. We'll see what happens when she tries to deconstruct with those lights there. Maybe she won't bother, or maybe she won't need to. I'm thinking I might have given them to Viviana, because I realized I gave them to the blonde builder girl. So I think that was Viviana, and not Amaya. So what? What the frick is this? Why do you need so much stuff? You have all of that. Whoops. Magnet. I don't think I have any of that in my system. So I'll just throw those in there. He's like insistent that he has to do the cooking all of a sudden. So I'm just gonna throw some of this into the freaking warehouse. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just remove it from my system. Like, I just remove the raw, like, foods from my system. So that they always go into the warehouse. Why do you need more freaking charcoal? Fuel. Layton needs compostable materials. What do you mean you need compostable materials? Oh, because I set them to only use certain materials. And they've run out of those specific things. That's right. I remember now. You're out of compostable materials. That's fine. Please find a list of items to be decomposed. I don't really need you to do anything other than those. Here, I saw there were a bunch of birch saplings in there. I think those are the saplings that are being worked on. Minimum warehouse stock of 16. So he should be good now. Yay! Finished deconstructing mystical site. Ha! She still had to dig that one little area. That's funny. That is actually really funny. Alright. So that's taken care of. Sir? You're in the way. Pick it up. And I'm doing this for a reason. I'm not fond of how this mystic site is, like, positioned here. Like, right up against the builder, and, like, kind of blocking the path where the, like, houses are at. So I'm gonna move it. Click. And just like that, it fills up the area. Now, the villagers are going to be upset for a little bit because without the mystic site, their happiness goes down. But it's fine. Whoops. I dig up those. Yes. He'll only mine those blocks. Cool. Very good. I like that. So one important thing about colony construction is that if you ever do find yourself being like, this building is in a bad spot and I need it to be moved, you can deconstruct the building, and then when you reconstruct it, it'll be the same level. As long as you properly pick up the building. Instead of trying to break the block with like your fist or a tool or something like that. Hello, kitty cat. So now, what am I going to use this area for? I have no idea. I honestly don't. But I am going to move the Mystic site. So I think I'm probably going to move the Mystic site over here somewhere. Somewhere that it can like properly connect to the path. Also, I need to do a little bit of shovel mending. Anybody want to make a beat out of that? A remix or whatever. This is one of the things that I kind of like. I kind of like it too much. Nice. I kind of like that too much. There's just something about doing that that's fun. You know? It's fun to do, and it's fun. Like, it sounds fun when you do it. I was thinking I wanted to put it here by the enchanting tower. The Mystic site. What do we need? What is everybody wanting? So many things. Holy crap. Angelo, Noel, and Viviana all need different things. Well, let's start with you. Andesite stair and 8 cobble wall. That's not particularly difficult. Andesite stair. Whoopsies. Made too many. I thought I clicked the actual stairs, but okay, game. Whatever you say. Maybe I didn't. I mean, it's there in the video. Somebody can... Somebody should be able to know what the heck happened there. You know? Basalt. Iron sword. Item frame. Nether sprouts. Quartz stair. Stripped warped. Log. Warped plank. Warped root. Warped stair. Oh my god. Picking all this warped stuff. I don't even know, like, if I have any of this stuff. Ew, it's like gooey sounding. Like, it like splurted when I like put it down. Like, what the frick? I don't think that's vanilla. I'm just gonna say. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, I suppose. Item frame. Vanilla iron sword. $28 basalt. Quartz stairs. Then I need a warped stair. Oh wait, I have one. Warped root and nether sprouts are going to be a problem, though, because I definitely don't have any of that. Now hang on. Did I put an actual waystone? No. I just put a marker. That's right. The last time I got to the warp forest, I teleported with the the thing. I know what I'm trying to say, even if it doesn't sound like it. The problem is they don't actually remember where the warp forest is. Ow? Way the frick over that way. Okay. There it is. I see it now. Whee! I kind of expected that, if I can be honest. Oh my gosh, I don't. Me and my sense of direction. Or lack thereof, I suppose, would be the right term. Whee! I do love the flying spell. In fact, just to ensure that it doesn't wear off in the middle of this, I'm gonna just boost it a little. Whoa, okay. We doing some fancy tricks over here. Whoa, crap. That's pain. Okay, where the frick am I compared to the warped forest? Vastly past it? Yes, vastly past it. Over that way. I see it. A little flight. And maybe don't amplify uppies quite as much. Ooh. We're okay. Where did we end up? We barely moved. Why? Flight spell is nice, but you really have to be careful that you don't, like, overshoot things. Because you will. You absolutely will. These require shears. The nether sprouts. It's a good thing I brought my shears with me. But I didn't realize that these required shears. Hello, Ghast. I'm not here to deal with you right now. A little bit of an uppies dash there. I do think you can use bone meal on the nylium to, like, get stuff from it. Which, if I had thought about, probably would have made this way easier. Because I could have just done that instead. Back in the overworld. Whee! But I did not do that. God, this is what I love about Biomes of Plenty. Just the freaking flesh biome. It's so freaking creepy and I love it. Sir? You almost got in my way. And I would have felt no remorse as I died. Because he absolutely would have killed me. Maybe not him, but his friends absolutely would have come in and killed me. I'm collecting a lot of this stuff since we have, what, 2 guard towers with all this. Sir? Frickin' stop being on fire. Thank you. I do not have a hoe on me. That's unfortunate. But seriously though, I love these flesh blocks. I want to do something with them. I want to like construct a building. In like my own pack. And since there aren't any that use like the Biomes of Plenty stuff. And then like import it into this world. Import that pack into this world. But you can do easily enough. But then like utilize these like flesh blocks in that build. I just don't know what structure I should make out of flesh. That's the like difficult part. Also, I'm forgetting that I have the mine spell. And thus I can just mine these blocks that are too high up. That I want. I don't know, I just think these are really cool. Creepy, obviously. But really cool. And I want to use them somehow. Really? Shears don't give eye bulbs? Neither does an axe. I see. So I probably have to have Silk Touch to get these. Because I didn't pick any eye bulbs up. So that's a little unfortunate. But it is what it is. I figure I made the trip all the way over here for the other blocks there. So since I'm here, I might as well collect some of these. Since this biome is way the frick out here as well. But yeah, I'll figure out something to do with these at some point. I'll create something in like my pack. That can be used like in this world too. That utilizes the flesh blocks. And is satisfiably creepy. I just gotta figure out what. Let me grab some of these bone blocks too. God, this armor does not protect very well at all. Not silk mine. I wanted heal. I don't even know what I just mined. It didn't matter, whatever it was. It clearly didn't matter. A little bit of fly. A little bit of uppies. Ooh, okay. There's a wall there. Let's go around it. I mean, I could hit the wall without too much issue. Ah, actually there's a flesh biome right here. Cool. Just like right across from our entry, actually. Very cool. I like that. That means I can get more easy. At some point. Alright. Now then. It was... I don't think it was this person. Don't think it was Angelo. Nope, it was not Angelo. Angelo does not appear to have anything to do, though. And since I just returned with some warped stuff, I might as well go ahead and have him work on that. I'm just gonna throw the freaking nether sprouts and nether roots into here. Since I know that they need some of these, I'll throw some of those in. And most of this should be somewhere in the system. I don't know where, but I'm pretty sure most of that was in the system somewhere. Enjoy the little, like, half elytra thing while I can, you know? Oh, because it's gone. Alright, what did you need? Not that. Acquired resources. You just need the sprouts and roots, so you're good. It's Viviana and Noel that need stuff. Finn and... oh, Eliana at the smeltery needs fuel. Finn at the restaurant also needs fuel. I see it now. Charcoal. I'm just gonna throw charcoal into the warehouse. And they'll be good. Why is there golden nugs in here, though? Huh. Like, look at all these unbreaking 2 iron swords. It's so ridiculous. Man, the warehouse is kinda getting a lot of clutter in here. There's a lot of oak log. And a lot of the mage bloom. That's a lot of signs. I think I did a little goof there. Look at all these freaking potatoes and things. Oh my gosh. Freaking eat some potatoes. Good Lord. There's like tons of andesite. There's a lot of crap in here, is what I'm seeing. Like, there's a lot of unnecessary stuff in here that could easily go somewhere else. Like the experience gems, for instance. I'm assuming that I just had too many of those for my own storage system. And if that is the case, then frick it. I'll need them. I'm almost tempted to, like, separate the warehouse so that I can see just what the warehouse has. Like, create a storage lectern that is only for the warehouse. I might do that, actually. Where did I set the enchanting setup? Over here. I see it. One, two, three, four, enchant. I'm gonna have to get another bookworm. But that shouldn't be too big of an issue. I mean, I don't remember what it takes, but book and quill. Well, I need 2 rituals of awakening. I need a book and quill. Boom. So now what I need is my Dominion wand, position set, and connect you.
So what will it be for you?
To the warehouse block. To the warehouse block. Everybody has to do it the other way around. Yes. Okay. I had to do it the other way around. Okay. So this is specifically what's in the warehouse. Look at just the amount of garbage that's in here. Like, what the frick? Like, look at this. Like, why are there gold nugs? Why are there glass panes? I guess those are like extra things, you know? Like, they were probably meant to be used for something. I've got 361 spruce slabs and 298 spruce stairs up there. Like, what? Why? Why do I have so much garbage up there? Like, it's ridiculous. Glass pane. Did I not put glass panes out here? No, I just have regular glass. That's why the panes are in the warehouse. Got it. That's a pane. Get it? LOL. Okay, the raw copper does not need to go up there. If the raw copper is full, then it can be smelt. I actually wonder if, because we have the smeltery, so I wonder if they actually would have smelted the raw copper. Wow! Now the copper is full. What the frick? There. I made 115 blocks of copper. It's so dumb, man. I still need to find out what other freaking crap I need for each of these people to do the building. Meanwhile, I also need to place this Ritual of Awakening down on the Amethyst Geode. Okay, gonna start here. What do you need, Amaya? Nether sprouts and warp roots. Why do you still need nether sprouts and warp roots? Did I not provide you nether sprouts and warp roots? I threw my freaking eye into the warehouse. Thank you for that. Maybe. What is it called again? Scry. Enchanter's Eye. Where did my Enchanter's Eye go? Ah! I threw it in there with the Mage Bloom when I was doing all that. Got it. But seriously though. Warped.
Nice. This is going great.
Roots. Is it though? Warped roots. Nether sprouts. What are the couriers doing if they're not doing that? Like, seriously. Like, what are the couriers doing if they're not freaking gathering the materials that are in the system? Oak plank trapdoor. Oak planks and glass. So glass, oak plank, and oak plank trapdoor with a horizontal squiggly. You're done. What do you need? 15 andesite. 7 andesite stairs. 32 cobble wall. 1 stripped birchwood fence. 1 stripped birchwood stair. 1 stripped spruce wood. There's that log. 2 stripped spruce wood fence. 6 stripped spruce wood wall. And not fence, gate. We did that. We had that issue last time. Whoops, too many. Again, I have so many cobblestone walls, and yet you claim that you need more. Strip birchwood. I need 1 stripped spruce log, and then the rest is stripped spruce wood. And 2 of it is gate, 6 of it is wall. Whoops. Fence, stair. But seriously though, at what point do these guys become self-sustaining? Like, freaking, oh my lord. Thought that they'd be getting close to that by now. Quartz stair again. Warped plank. Warped root. Warped stair. So again with the 3 nether sprouts. And the 4 warped roots. And the vanilla iron sword. The item frame. The 28 basalt. Quartz stair. Warped stair. And warped planks. They do not have a stone cutter in this building. Noel needs cobble stairs. Which one is Noel? Did I not just run around and hit all 4 buildings? This is Amaya. Like, did I not hit all 4 of them? And fill in all of their required resources? What do you mean you need cobble stair? Huh? You don't even use cobble stair in this. What the frick are you on about, Noel? The ridiculous thing is, I have so many freaking baked potatoes that they just refuse to use. Like, if they're not going to use them, then they're just going to lose them. I guess, because I'm not going to keep them in there. Potatoes into the warehouse. Raw mutton into the warehouse. Nice. Okay. Now everything should be caught up. Good Lord. That was too much useless crap. This is the layer, I think. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, indubitably. So, this is going to be really cool. You know, for anybody who maybe hasn't seen this before. I have. But maybe not everybody has. Put our ritual brazier here. Could do our tablet of awakening. Wow. It really do only grab one. That's a little disappointing. But I guess it's fine. I mean, I did only need the one. So, you can see now we have a little guy over here. I'm going to dispel him. Purple Amethyst Eater. So now we have an Amethyst Golem. And this guy is absolutely awesome. I was kind of hoping it would transform multiple if I put it next to multiple, but it did not. Which is fine, I guess. It's kind of whatever. Whoops. This is a lot of mud. Alright. Making sure there isn't like more mud before I get out of here. What if I use uppies? Heck yeah. Using uppies made me go uppies. Very fast, too. That was cool. Okay. So I have this amethyst golem. Dude bro. Charm thing. I'm going to take him underground. And I'm going to grab just a couple blocks of amethyst. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create this little ring. of blocks of amethyst. And then I'm going to put him down there. Now then. I need to remember, I need to find out how this works. To obtain him, do the thing. You're using a charm on a block. For an amethyst golem will perform tasks, they must first have a home. So they're home by using the Dominion wand on the golem and then on a block. The golem's home is considered to be 10 blocks in any direction from there. You'll convert amethyst blocks to budding amethyst, harvest clusters, speed up growth, pick up and store shards. The golem's home has been set to an inventory. Golems will pick up and store amethyst shards in their bounded inventory block. Okay, got it. Got it. So, first off, we turn that off. Second off, we get a chest. Yeah, sure, why not? Get our Dominion wand. Click on you. Whoops. Home set. Cool. So this chest is now his home. Which means that he should now begin doing his works. He should now begin doing his great works. I would assume. I have no idea. I'm gonna assume that he's doing his thing. Oh, he did do his thing. There was a budding amethyst there. So yes, he has been doing his thing. It's okay. We're just gonna give him a nice little home that is all amethyst. Just like this. There. And with that, I think we can just let him be. Since his home is set to this chest. So he should be good. And we'll just let him do his thing. So far, he does not seem to be doing his thing. I'm sure he is. There he goes. He's doing a dance. Well, he did for a second. I think, does he need source? No, he does not. I see it. He converted an amethyst block into budding amethyst. And actually, my friend, I have thought about it. And I want to do this. I want to give you every possible block that you can obtain. I'm going to do that so that even the floor is amethyst. Set his home there, and then he'll do his thing. I don't know if he needs source. I guess it wouldn't hurt. I guess I can try. Just in case he does. There. Now if he does use source, there's a source jar that he can access. If he doesn't use source, then that source jar is just sitting there for no reason. I love him. Maybe he just works slowly over time. I didn't see him like take any source just now. They also didn't seem to do anything. Well, I'll leave him be. The important thing is that I think he's doing the thing. Think he's creating source. Or amethyst, rather. Not source. But amethyst. So now, let's see, this is where our amethyst is currently. First off, I want to basic tier upgrade. And turn his chest into a sophisticated chest so that we can then upgrade it all the way up to iron. That way he has plenty of space to dump into the chest. So. Alright. So we now have an amethyst golem doing what he do. Crap. Eliana needs smeltable ore. I see. Well, I could throw that in there. Here. Smelt, I guess. 128 copper ingots are apparently now in the warehouse. So some kind of smelting got done. Ore. I don't really want them to smelt the ores, the ore blocks, you know? Cause, like, I can fortune mine and get way more. Although maybe I should leave like one of the deep slate diamonds. Because, like, in case I want to scry for more deep slate diamonds. I mean, it's not like I just got 29 diamonds or anything. Out of just a couple of blocks, you know? Not like I have 172 diamonds. Nothing like that. Nope. I actually don't really think, outside of like armor and tools and stuff, I don't know that there really is much that I can really do with diamonds themselves. Tablet of Creative Flight. Yeah, all the trims, of course, the mystical site. Prismarine crystals, but I don't need that recipe when I can just do the haunting. There's obviously the furnace, which I don't really need because we have create. The inventory connector. Use the storage terminal to access all of your items. Trims can connect the gaps. That's for Tom's simple storage, which, like, we're not really using. There's a common network storage, which is supposed to be something that allows them to, like, connect to a storage system. But I don't know. Compat. I don't know how to spell compatibility. Compatibility. Compatibility with mine colonies. What the? Oh, cat. Sleeping on the freaking thing again. Compatibility add-on for mine colonies. Compatibility add-on for mine colonies. God. It doesn't say what it can do. Frickin' my cat. Just freaking like disconnected my phone from my computer, which is hilarious. Simple storage network. Place link block at warehouse floor. Open network storage tab in warehouse building. Click refresh button. It is successful if it's showing place blocks on list. So what mod is it then that we have here? Sophisticated. Link block name is storage inventory for colonist. Okay. Storage inventory for colonist. There it is. Controller slave for colonists. So you... No, wait. This is simple storage network I'm looking at. Controller slave for colonists. Functional storage. Storage source, functional storage. This is sophisticated storage. Oh. So I'm using sophisticated storage because it's better. Except for the fact that this mod isn't compatible with sophisticated storage. Good. Common network storage. Supposedly this claims that it should work. Common network storage. Okay. Linked with that. Oh, so Common network storage. So supposedly this one will do it. Supposedly this one might be able to do it. Common network storage. Make a warehouse block. And you make a chest. And then you put that there. And then you go up here. And you tell it to refresh. And it doesn't see it. So I don't think it's compatible. So that's unfortunate. So this thing then I think is not compatible. Like I don't think it can connect to the sophisticated storage. So, RIP. So that's unfortunate because sophisticated storage just is better. So oh, it do in fact seem that she smelted that raw iron. They're not the smelter appears to have been able to just smelt that raw iron. Cause I threw the raw iron in there, but now the smelter's like, I have nothing to do. I guess they've already done it. Yep, copper ingot and some iron ingot. Oh, they're current. That's interesting. It's literally just they're throwing it into a furnace. That's funny. They're literally just throwing it into a furnace. Which is also kind of interesting because if all they're doing is throwing it into the furnace, that means that they're not collecting the experience. Which means that I can come over here while they're smelting stuff and gather the experience out of it. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Something to keep in mind. Let's see. Research. What are we on? Technology. Need level 3 composter. We need level 3 enchanting tower. We need level 3... We have level 3 mine. So let's get an anvil. Oh, hey, I have an anvil. Good. This will unlock a bunch of stuff for us. The hitting iron, because we'll be able to get to vein miner. We'll be able to get to strong, which increases durability. We'll get ability, which increases block play speed, and the mechanics hut at long last. So let's go ahead with that. Rather have citizen regeneration. That requires a level 2 library. I can definitely get circus. I would just have to make another cake, which is not hard to do. It's just I don't keep buckets of milk around. And I'm sure that there is a way to get milk via create. I just don't immediately know it. Like, I don't immediately know how to do that. Like, okay, you can get milk. And you can, like, mix stuff with milk. And, like, dough, sugar, and egg in a compactor to get the cake base, which then you bake the cake, and then you pour the milk on it, and it makes a cake. But how do you get the milk? That's what I don't understand. A fluid manager can get milk. The cowhand can get milk. But how does create get milk? I don't know. I actually don't know how create gets milk. Make our citizens happier. I like that they just research happiness and become happy. Hello. Yes, Minecraft. Indeed. If we didn't have botany pots, I would need fields for, like, all of the crops. And then, like, the farmer would be doing that. But we have botany crops. Botany pots. Whatever it's called. So, sawmill. I need 3 wooden axes. That's an interesting recipe. I wonder if the sawmill can fit where the mystic site was. Carpentry, sawmill. Yeah. Oh yeah, that fits right there. Like that fits. Like that's like easy fit. Rotate. In fact, it fits here better than the Mystic site did. Whoops. I got the building too close to the freaking stuff. Yeah, that works. Deep slate. Just because that's what we've been using. So it's uniform. And again, you don't actually have to like put stuff around normally. I do this purely for myself. Like, I do this because it makes it easier to tell where buildings are. But you don't actually have to put stuff around it. In fact, several designs are like designed with the idea that they're just going to connect into like the normal path. So, this just makes things easier for me. Birch fence. Stripped dark oak log. Dirt. Crafting table. Dark oak slab. Glass. Dark oak plank. Stripped birch log, dark oak trapdoor, stripped oak log, dark oak stair. And the nice thing is, once we get this built, all of this like trapdoors, logs, planks, that's what this person does. This person makes all that. So, maybe not all, like, right away. There might be some things where it's like, okay, actually, you know, I gotta get this or whatever. But, they will be able to make all of the, they'll be able to make a lot of those blocks, is what I'm saying. Especially once they're upgraded, so that they can just do the things like themselves. Nice guard tower. Ow. I don't know how many people can work here. Ah, the graveyard. Dark and moody. Which also is a problem because mobs spawn. Sort of, anyway. Like, these are the only couple of blocks that are below 2. Or, well, that are 2 or below. And so, there shouldn't be any mobs that can actually spawn. Yeah, it looks like every one of these blocks is at 2. So it should be fine. Grandpa is the most goated workshop. Like here, for example, like this here is supposed to connect here, but I have the deep slate. I'm just gonna put a little light over there. Just so that this place is a little bit more lit up. And there is thus less risk. Yeah. See, I even got rid of that light level 2 that I had there. I need to grab these materials before I get before I get too distracted. Two birch fence. Dark oak, log. Birch log. Oh, that's jungle. Oak log. I forget I can do this. Ah! Logs and birch fence. Log, stairs, okay. I actually want to go to the warehouse specifically and pull out dark oak. Dark oak stairs. And then dark oak slabs. Then we need glass, which might not be in here. Nope. That is not. Why are these in here? These are full blocks of glass. Why are these in here? Why can I not put them into my storage system? Huh? Blue stained glass. What? They went right in though. Are you not linked? Oh. This one was actually not linked. And since they all went in there, that was why. Okay. I think everything is linked again. Glass. I need one regular glass. One crafting table. And I need a stone cutter. I do not appear to have the materials for a stone cutter in the warehouse. However, I have like 1,000,000 cobblestone in the warehouse, and I don't know why. I'm gonna fix that. Stone cutter. Throw that in the warehouse. Okay. So, think that's everything for that structure. Viviana is working on the sawmill. So that's good. I love our guardhouse. I think all of the guardhouses are level 2 now. Which is good, because I need them. I really need more guards. I really should, like, get more guards. Yep, here's Viviana working on it right now, in fact. You can see the dirt path and the birch fence. This guardhouse is leveled up. I'm just kind of running around looking for all the guardhouses to make sure that I did in fact level them all up. What? That popped in at like as I was going by. It's all oak. This is dark oak. You're missing so many saplings and sticks, sir. And that's oak. So you're not growing any jungle trees. If that's the case, then I would like to expand your repertoire with some jungle trees. He's just missing all the saplings. Good lord. Ay ay ay. Guardhouse. Alright.
Great to see you.
Please configure some workers I can study. Have a long way home from work every day. It'd be nice if I could live somewhere closer. Got it. I suppose I could do something with that. An ancient tome into an enchanted book. A compass, build tool, and paper into ultra-safe colony teleport scroll. There you go. Go do your work. I didn't even realize that, like, there was somebody that had the enchant... Like, I didn't realize the Enchanter's Tower actually, like, had a person. I would have to set this to not automatic housing so that I could, like, force specific people. But I could do that. Like, build a house here for the hospital and the Enchanter's Tower. I guess, you know, this builder too could live here if I did level 3. Like, Angelo could live here. The real question is, do I have the space for an entire house? If I do that, then yes. I can put it right there, and these 3 would all be able to reach it. Now, I'd have to level it up to level 3, but they'd all be able to reach it. And everybody else uses the stairs up there to get up. But yeah, we can. We will build an actual high magic house for once. Because, you know, we've been doing the Littleton houses so far. Just because it worked better to put them in that one spot. So we will build an actual Littleton house this time. Or not Littleton, but an actual high magic house. Right? Yeah. So, first thing... Oh, I have to actually freaking construct it first. Rip. Birch planks. Campfire. Crafting table. Oak wood. Glass. Dark oak fence. Dark oak plank. White bed. Cobble slab. Oak door. Spruce fence. Smooth stone slab. Cobblestone. Oak fence. Dark oak stair. Most of that is stuff that I probably could have gotten from there. But it's fine. Birch planks. I don't think... Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can build a campfire in there, sadly. And in case anybody's wondering why I'm sitting here using, like, the warehouse, and then every once in a while going to the other one, it's because this has a lot of stuff in it, the warehouse, Like, look at the amount of wood. 2,000 wood. I really would like to use some of this up, if I can. And if I take from this, it's going to use this inventory first, which is all of this stuff. So I would rather attempt to use up a lot of this, like, extra crap that is in here. The main issue that I'm gonna find is that I have those botany pots, and they're giving me a lot of stuff, like, constantly. And the problem with that is that I kind of don't need the amount of stuff that it's giving me. Wait. No, it's spruce that I have like a million. No, I do have dark oak stairs up there. Okay. I also have oak doors. Spruce fences. Yep. Cobble. Not a lot of cobble up there. Lots of cobbled deep slate up there. Let's get rid of that. But not a lot of actual cobblestone. So I'll put half a stack up there. Oak fences we were good on. So the only thing we're missing is the white bed. Wait, maybe not. Bed. Haha! And smooth stone slabs. Which is going to require that I make some smooth stone. So let's start there. Also, you have to pick this stuff up in order for it to reset and let the smelting go to the next step. Or it has to like go onto a separate like block. Like if I had a depot, and this had like touched. It had like switched, and then after it switched, it went onto a depot. Like, then it would have, like, it would have reset that. And it would have let it smelt again. So. Alright, now that I've put that in there, give me some smooth stone slabs. We need 80. So I need to get... 60, 70, 80, that, right there. That, literally that. That's 80 right, that is 80 right there. 60, 70, 80. Just unlocked the mystery of hitting iron. Yay. We're getting somewhere. And send that book up to the warehouse. Actually, I'm just going to send all of my books up to the warehouse. Because I don't need them right now. They're just kind of sitting there. I do need to do some repair. So let me grab up some emeralds. Actually, let me just disable the auto exchange. And then we'll deposit the coins. I saw a point! Whoopee! Sawmill is done. Let's see. Bookshelves. That lets me do some repairing. Then I very rarely need the bookshelves themselves. So I'll keep some around. But we'll steal the books. Meanwhile, let me make some paper. And we'll go through our librarians here and do some paper trades. Try to find ones that aren't master level. Whoopsies! I went through all the sugar cane. Oops. I just kind of assumed that I more or less just had too much. Essentially infinite. So I just kept going until I couldn't like paper anymore. Hey, got 116 emeralds though. Oh, can I still upgrade this to, like, cause the current is emerald. I can still upgrade this to diamond tier. Didn't realize I could get up to diamond tier. Do you have 59 ancient debris? Wait. I want to keep one. The only reason I have 59 ancient debris is because I scried for it. And that requires me to have at least one to do. And netherite scraps. It's not my first netherite scrap I've ever gotten in Minecraft, but it's pretty dang close to. Netherite. Do not have enough of the rivets. Netherite shards. Create, crush everything. Huh. A netherite ingot into the shards. But the only purpose of that is to then get netherite back. So I'm a little confused as to the point, but okay. Four netherite ingots. Now, what am I going to use them on? I haven't a clue. The frick was that? I think I also need the smithing template in order to actually apply any of the netherite. The old lodestone recipe. Auto trader. That's right. I could get the auto trader going. Get that freaking stack upgrade tier 5. I don't think that's ever gonna be worth doing, to be completely honest. That's extremely expensive. Can upgrade all of the barrels and things all the way up to netherite. And that's about it. The netherite trader and the wallet are pretty much the only things that I can directly upgrade with the netherite ingot. Because even the diamond backpack requires a smithing upgrade, unfortunately. So now the thing is, if I'm gonna get one of these smithing upgrades, I'm gonna need to find a treasure bastion. Well, I could go find one. They do be working on this house over here. Off to the Nether we go. The problem is I don't think this is a treasure bastion. Because I'm pretty sure we've, like, explored this. And I really don't recall seeing like the room that gives you the netherite in it. Ugh. Alright. Gilded Blackstone. Doesn't drop itself. Good to know. That brute, though, came out of nowhere. Oh, hang on just a moment. Because there's a chest right here. I mean, some good stuff, but not what we're looking for. It's just, I have too much quartz. I really should just stop bothering with the quartz. So come on. Ow. Sir? I know, I mined the gilded Blackstone. So now they're upset. This place is really in ruins. Like, this bastion is just in absolute ruin. And there's just nothing here. Arrows, I guess? Golden ooh, gold boots with soul speed 3. Now, if only I knew of a way to get the soul speed 3 off of them and onto good equipment. That did not get me uppies. Don't know if there's anything like, I think this is just another part of the structure. I don't think this is anything special. Frick it. Alright. We good. There is very clearly nothing here. So, just gonna grab the gilded blackstone. And then we're gonna make an escape tunnel. Or attempt to. This is a new section. Hang on. Like, this is actually more Bastion. Thought this was just gonna be like digging through the stuff so that I could go like up. But this appears to actually be more Bastion. Surely there is an opening somewhere. Surely this opens into something. Surely. Well, I've apparently been here. Because these are already opened. And this appears to be the top of the actual, like, structure as a whole. Got it. Yep. This is now just normal nether generation. So let's go over here. Oi! Aw, frick. Heal spell. You frickin'. All right. We're gonna try that again. Sir? Alright then. I don't know what that zombified piglin was angry about. But he was headed straight for one of the colonists, so I'm like, nope. Ow. This time, I got him. Aw, frick. Frickin' these piglin brutes are a lot, man. Like, they are a lot. They are ridiculous. Might have to think about some battle mage gear instead. 'Cause that's a little redonkulous in my opinion. Like, those guys are just like one-shotting me. And that is not okay. Oh, I never applied. I never picked up accelerate, did I? No, I did. Accelerate. Harm. Amplify. And pick up. So now it shoots faster. So much faster. Not that that matters when they walk behind a freaking wall. Oh my... How many brutes are there? What the frick? No wonder I was getting annihilated. There was like 6 of them right there. That was a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. I think I killed them all, but I'm just making doubly sure. Cool. Yeah, I think I got them all. At least on this side. Ancient debris. Gold rivets, which can be used like nuggies. Aren't they supposed to have like a guaranteed freaking Netherite or something like that? Or not Netherite, but the thing. The thing that you need. The thing that we're here for. Template. Like, aren't these things supposed to have like a guaranteed template? Maybe with all the modded stuff, it changed like the chances of the template showing up. Ha! He doesn't even know. That's great, dude. He doesn't even know. Whee! Okay. That hurt. He's not even aware. Because I was too far away from him. Ha! Get wrecked! Into the lava. This feels like Minecraft dungeons from this angle. Get in the lava. I don't think they really drop much of anything, so it should be fine to just toss them into the lava. Now, the real question is, can I see the spawner from here? The slime spawner. Or magma cube spawner, or whatever you want to call it. Huh. Where is it? Yeah, get wrecked. Lols. Why? Now that's funny. Zombie piglins are smart enough to know what hit them. And yet, the regular freaking piglins are not. You frickin'... Using that zoom feature to help me aim. Gosh darn it, he moved. I saw him, and I was like, hey, I can shoot him. And then, in the time it took me to freaking switch spells, he moved. Oh, whoops, I'm still on mine anyway! Why are you angry? Well, the slime is over there. So the spawner must also be on that side. Haha! That's why I couldn't see it before. Pop. So is there one on that side? Or is it just the one spawner? I think it might just be the one spawner. This does kind of like, you know, angle and everything. Kind of feels like Minecraft Dungeons though. That was a good game. The problem that Mojang has with like making any other game is they're trying to create another Minecraft. They want to make a single game that everybody absolutely loves and continues to play for like ever. The same way that Minecraft works. Except that that's like Minecraft. Like, you're not gonna make another game like Minecraft. It's not gonna happen. Stop trying. Some would even say that Minecraft isn't like Minecraft anymore. You know? So the very idea that they're like doing Minecraft Dungeons or Minecraft Legends or, you know, all of that stuff with the intent that like people are gonna play it and then they're just like never gonna need another game again kind of thing. The way that Minecraft is. It's like, nah. Like, that's just not gonna happen with anything else other than Minecraft. You know? Like, 12 million copies of, what was it, Minecraft Dungeons was sold? And they declared it a failure. Like, bro. So many other, like, games and game franchises would be, like, ecstatic at getting 12 million copies sold. And you're gonna tell me that you only sold 12 million copies? Like, bro. I'm just kind of making sure there isn't like a spawner. But it doesn't look like it. So now I need to get down there so I can get to that chest. But like, seriously, Mojang. Like, 12 million copies is amazing. You know? But they're like upset at like doing a good job, basically. It's just like, bro, just freaking be happy that you got like a lot, you know? Sorry, piglins. But so about that Netherite template that's supposed to be guaranteed in these like bastions. Where is it? Because I'm pretty sure I've hit every chest. And I've gotten nothing. 0 Netherite templates. Well, not much else I can do here, I'm afraid. Unless there's something I'm missing, a chest or something. But I'm pretty sure that was like the big chest. Like, if you're gonna find a netherite, like, netherite template, it like would be there guaranteed kind of thing. So we found nothing. This could go very poorly. Well, it didn't go poorly. Like, it didn't go as badly as I thought it would. Ugh. Got it! First try! No sweat! I'm gonna take these lanterns. Why? Because my villagers, colonists, need lanterns. And I didn't get any nether freaking templates. So I'm gonna take something as my consolation prize. Yikes. Look, I know you're getting, I know you're angry, but I'm not happy either. Alright, well, that's that. There's really nothing else of any real import to be found here, unfortunately. Somewhere, I was gonna say, somewhere there's gotta be a freaking exit to this. I did find it eventually, but good grief. Sir? I feel a little bad because he was running away from the freaking zombie piglins and all. But like, whatever. Whee! Well, here's a much easier warp for us to get to. Easier warped forest. Like, wow. This one's... It's hilariously directly next to yet another flesh biome. A visceral heap, as they say. Nope. I would need sensitive, break, extract, silk touch, yes. Amplify. I think I just need one amplify. Item pickup. Yeah! Eye bulb! Cool. So now this should act like shears to pretty much everything, including the pus bulbs. Not that I would, you know, have any real use for picking those up, but it means I can pick up the eye bulbs now, though. And I think it will let me pick up the flesh tendons, or not. Nope. That That's unfortunate. I don't know how to get the flesh tendons then. I figured Silk Touch would do it, but nope. Like Silk Touch, shear, you know? But it seems like even shear. I mean, maybe I need to use actual shear? So I'm really using an axe instead of shears. Emulating breaking with shears, see break and sensitive. Do I need... Houses forms to target blocks they normally cannot target. Projectile in orbit will target grass. Touch will target fluid and air. Changes targeting rules of certain effects. Huh. Break and sensitive. Okay, well, I mean, according to it, break and sensitive create shear effects, so... Like, I'm not getting the flesh tendons, so I don't know how to get those, unfortunately. But I am... Oh, no. That's not giving me the nether sprouts either. So maybe I do need to use the actual cut effect. Sensitive, cut, extract. No, that does not work. Huh. Nope, I guess that is actually, like, correct. That's unfortunate. So maybe I do need shears for the flesh tendons. Guess I can always try that. Ah. Yep. Okay. Okay. I mean, supposedly, that's what the freaking, like, break spell that I was doing there was supposed to be doing, but maybe they're just specially designed, you know? Maybe they're just, like, actually coded to check for shears or something. Flesh tendons. I've got 25. Or maybe, like, Ars Nouveau thinks that that's supposed to be equivalent to shears, but it's not. Because, I mean, I have to do sensitive first. I can't do break. Oh, wait. No, I can. I I can do break and then sensitive. But that doesn't work. It has to be sensitive first. It has to be sensitive on the projectile. So for all intents and purposes, sensitive, break, extract is the correct setting. And yet, it doesn't work. That's so weird. Because I also have extract, which acts like silk touch. We're simulating breaking with shears. See, break and sensitive. Costs nothing. Sensitive will simulate breaking blocks with shears instead of a pickaxe. Like that. Oh, it has to be break and then sensitive. But also, in order to even target, it has to be sensitive first. That's crazy. Like, that's so convoluted. Like, you need the sensitive on both the projectile and on the break. But hey, it works. So, I should be able to do that. And the answer is I have no idea, because I didn't check how much I had beforehand. Yeah! Cool. It's very expensive, the spell. Well, it's not very expensive, but still. It's not a cheap spell to be casting willy-nilly here. This might be another bastion over there. See, where am I? I'm up here, right? Yes. Right here. That's a bastion over here. By that warp forest to the north. I'm just not entirely sure how easy it is to get that way. Going to collect some of these eye bulbs while I'm here. Just because they're creepy. And I love them. Ooh, look. Blood. I don't have a bucket, do I? I do not, but I can make a bucket. Because though I do not have craft in my backpack, I do have craft as a spell. Blood bucket! Not that it can be used for anything, but still. Go ahead and get a blood bucket. I wonder if I have 2 blood buckets. Can I make an infinite blood pool? Might want to try that. Like, if I could find more blood anyway. All I'm hearing is lava. This isn't so much silk mine as sensitive mine, but it's fine. I mean, it does work like silk mine, I suppose. Frickin' bugs. It's got frickin' the bug literally flying around right in my face. Don't mind me, just don't want to waste a chance to get a hard to receive block. Just because I'm digging through here. Freaking seriously, these bugs. Oh my god, it's freaking 3:30 in the morning. Sebastian's right up here. We're just gonna check this bastion. And then, like, I do legitimately actually need to get going. But where is it? Behind me. Wah. Nope, you do not get infinite blood, because this should have made infinite blood right there. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, there's a blood pool. If I had a tank on my backpack, I could put the blood in that. Oh, frick! Pain! I don't care that those are technically the non-hostile ones. Boy, they are still working over in Mezior, aren't they? I mean, good to see. Just use my pickaxe to climb up. I think this might be the top. Unless I might need to go down. Yeah, this is the very top, tippy top. Well, that's nothing of use. Ow. Frickin', where's the rest of the bastion? This way. Maybe? Sorry to anybody that was getting dizzy from that, but I was just trying to clear out a large area. So I could freaking see. Seriously though. Where's the down for the rest of this place? Like, oh my gosh. What the frick? I have never seen a bastion like this before. Fixed up. Where is the rest of the bastion? Wah! Maybe this is one of those ones similar to what we have near the portal. And so there isn't exactly like a, you know, a rest of the bastion. It's like smaller structures. This might be what this is. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Freaking... Where is the rest of the bastion? Like, it's all here. And I'm in it. But all I'm getting is like black, like infinite blackstone. I'm not getting to like the interior of the structure. Nope. I'm not accepting that one. Well, now I can actually see it. Sort of. I see something. It really kind of seems like it just generated with Netherite throughout, like, the entire structure. Like, that there is no structure that is not embedded with freaking Netherite everywhere. Okay, well this is getting somewhere. This looks like the treasure room. You frick. Or maybe it's just like that other bastion at the near our portal. Because I'm looking and I'm not seeing like the golden stuff down there. And this is not the usual like treasure room layout either. No, this is just like the bastion back at the portal. That's why it generated so weird. Well, that's disappointing. Because unfortunately, I don't believe there are any netherite scraps in these places. Or not netherite scraps, but templates. I really don't need fungus. Alright, well, that's a huge disappointment. Like, hey look, a bastion! Oh wait, it's one of those bastions that has nothing in it. I like that flesh and blood and lava can touch and nothing happens. It doesn't act like water. There's no like specially programmed interaction. Especially because you gotta expect that like biomes aplenty. The devs, you know, they're gonna expect the blood and the lava to mix, you know? Like, well, not mix, but to touch. Like, they're gonna expect that they're gonna touch. Because it's in the nether and all. This sucks. Like, this is just nothing but disappointment. Snout pattern. That is technically something we hadn't found before. Ha! Can't get to me. This is the worst bastion ever. Like, there's nothing here. There's just straight up nothing here. I've already been on this side. There's just straight up nothing here. Oh, what a disappointment. Well, I guess we'll have to hunt for yet another bastion at some point. Man, I can't believe we went through 2 bastions and neither bastion had another freaking template. Like, how is that even possible? And there's no way to, like, get a template without first finding one. Like, you can't craft nether templates. It's so dumb. I hate everything about this freaking netherite template thing. Like, this was one of the dumbest things that Mojang did. At least, you know, with, like, the netherite and such. Oh, wait. Does blood and lava make flesh block? It does. Oh, it actually does. Yo. I stand corrected about it doesn't do anything. Because it very much does. It makes more flesh blocks. That is actually really cool. And I assume this is a basalt delta. Or something similar. Well, there's another fortress up here. You know, just a completely random nether fortress. In the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. And now I can't find netherite templates here, but maybe I can find something else that's worthwhile? I mean, Wilden horns aren't bad. I mean, I have a lot of Drigmies already, so I don't know that I need them, but... But it is what it is. Oh, my magnet is picking up like the crossbows and the swords and stuff like that. And so that stuff is like clogging my freaking inventory now. Tablet of Warping. Before starting the ritual, you must first augment it with an inscribed warp scroll. Interesting. I think the intended idea is you're supposed to click that button and it explodes this TNT and creates a hole right here in this wall. But who wants to do that? Like, just freaking go around. Well, we do know that there is one piece of ancient debris all the way down there. If we really want to go digging. I have no interest in going digging, though. No thanks. Like, nah, bro. It ain't worth it. Not for one freaking netherite. Or one, not even a netherite, an ancient debris. Now we go to the very bottom section. You spin me right round, right round, sorry. That was close. I almost freaking like did a bunch of stuff. Zarkrus's firework display. Huh. Neat. I have no idea what half of those symbols are. I will definitely take the plates because the plates can be converted back into regular. One of these times I will actually like look into swim and what its purpose is and so on, but I have not done that at all. And honestly, I don't really need a horse to begin with. So unless this Starworm Equestrian mod like really does something like ridiculous with the freaking horses, like I think I'm good, you know? Like, does it make me a god tier while I'm like on a horse or something? You know? Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, because, like, I'm good. Honestly. Like, I've got flight. And I'm like nigh like unstoppable. As long as I'm, you know, at a distance enough and I'm using harm anyway. Like, I could kill all these zombie piglins, no problem, if I wanted to. Hi, piglin. Now that's interesting. So these are like jail cells. Why do you look sickly? Actually. Because I have mob griefing on, throwing them wouldn't do me anything anyway. Nether bricks. I was like, what the frick? I thought he had thrown me freaking... Huh? Really? From that far away? From that teeny tiny little space? Like, are we for real now? I don't even know what I'm, like, bargaining for. I don't need, like, anything he gives me. Be free. There you go, friend. No more zombified piglins for you to deal with. You're free! He's still running in fear. Oh, because there's this guy. Be free. You now own the place. Until, like, another zombified piglin spawns. Anyway. Simply just due to me getting close enough or far enough or whatever to get them to spawn, you know? Sure. A long hallway that leads to, like, a dinner nook. Okay. I think we're good here. That is so, like, sad that, like, I see a zombified piglin and I just kill it without even, like, a concern for it, from, like, it getting angry or any other piglins angry, because freaking my harm spell is just so overpowered. Like, that's so that's so sad. Woo, netherwort. I definitely needed that. Yep. The frick was that? 'Twas a blaze. I have a lot of coins. I cannot deposit into my bank account. Because, I assume because my bank's in the overworld or something? But it won't let me access my bank account from here. Gunpowder. Other crap. Up here never has anything good. Came up here, but there's really never anything up here that's worthwhile. Like, it's always just gunpowder, flint, coal, string. Even the chest doesn't have anything good. Like, the barrels I understand, but like, the chest? Come on. Like, at least let the chest have something good. Puppies. I'm so glad that actually worked. I really thought I was gonna just like jump and then just not even make it and go kersplat. So I'm kind of glad that actually did work. Crossbow, bow. Why coins? Why are there coins in my backpack? Like, they go in the wallet. That's the whole point of the wallet. Why are there coins in my backpack? Like, the coins, they go in the wallet. I know the wallet didn't get filled up. There was still plenty of stuff in it. Uppies. So I don't know why so many coins went into my backpack. And not into the wallet where they're supposed to go. Weren't there 2 wither skeletons that fell down? Why was there only 1? Like, 2 came to chase after me and jumped. Then there was only 1 afterwards. Like, what the frick? Alright. Let's get back to our home. Blackstone bulb. Ow. I think I have to silk mine. Oh wait, it might have ended up in my backpack. Yes. But also, yes, I have to silk mine. Because I only had 1. They're like little lights. I think they're emitting light. I'd be really disappointed if they're not. Like, they look like little light bulbs. So I'm assuming they're emitting light. Is there just randomly obsidian down here? Yeah, I think there's just random, like, obsidian underneath all of this. I don't think this obsidian is anything. I think it's just part of the biome. That's neat. Soul soil. Soil and sand. Okay. Thanks for that, game. Whee! Oh? This looks like a bastion. With a lot of gold. Is this one of those, like, special modded bastions? No. I don't think so. But this is the wrong level. I need to get up. Because I think this is like a mouth. But I can't get up. Do I need to go down? Because, like, there's this stuff. This, like, lava here. things like that and that sections. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, when I'm using the magic, the freaking brutes are nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's nothing. The hard part is having the spells always ready. That could have gone so much worse. Uppies. Oh my gosh, my inventory. And again, why am I getting coins into my backpack? Well, that's one chest. Rick? Again, piglin brutes, man. Like, they hit so hard, it's ridiculous. But, if you can avoid it, you know, getting hit, well, this is yet another disappointing bastion, then. Because yet another bastion goes by where I find not a single netherite template. I don't even know if I'm like going towards anything. Or if I'm just like digging into nothing. I was kind of hoping that there'd be like another side. That could maybe have some like stuff in it. Whee! But I think I've been to both sides at this point. My backpack must be full because it's not magneting anymore. Yepers. I'd call that full. I wonder, can I... Cool. You can evaporate lava. How about that? Doesn't work very well on flowing lava, but it gets rid of lava. So you can, in fact, evaporate lava. Well, unfortunately, this does appear to be everything. Like, it only kind of works on flowing lava. Because, like, it does work, but then the lava flows back again. And you just end up in the same position as before. Bye-bye, lava. As it turns out, I didn't even need to use the fire protection. But I thought there was another side to it. So many zombie piglins coming after me. Oh my gosh. Literally 0 netherite templates. Like, what the frick? Like, where are these things? I thought bastions were supposed to give you at least a 1 guarantee. But freaking nah. Not these ones, anyway. Oh, well. What can you do, I guess? Well, looks like we're gonna be able to make our way back here without any major issue, which is good. Maybe. Hang on. Another portal right there. Smack. Is that the best you can do? Hey, they give gold, so... That was one thing they didn't change about the zombified piglins. Or I should say, about the zombie pigmen when they changed them to piglins. Because piglins give gold. Or zombie piglins do, anyway. I don't think the regular piglins give much, if any. But these guys, at least, do. I don't exactly have the greatest aim. These are normal piglins. I didn't mean to attack them initially, but well, it's fine. I attacked them, they died, it's over. That's all that matters. That's a lot of regular piglins out of nowhere. Well, alright then. I just keep killing these guys basically infinitely, but... Wow. I feel like... You watching the stream, you know, all of you watching like the stream and the VOD don't get to see it, but there's this like group, like bot, this like bot spam group that comes in, and they're like message to like get people to like buy their stuff is your chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving. I'm like, that's so rude. Like, why would I want to buy something from you after you just freaking, like, 100%, like, just insulted me? Like, there's no question. That is just a straight up, like, you knew you were insulting me when you said this, you know? It's like, usually, you know, the point is that you want to sell something, you know, to like get people to like buy your product. Being like rude is not gonna do that. And once again, coins in my freaking backpack for some reason. Like, why would anybody think that that would work? You know? It's like, it's not the bots that come up with these things. You know? It's the people behind the bots that create the bots that come up with these things. It's just like, why would you think that that would entice me? Like, you just straight up insulted me. Like, no, I'm not gonna buy your product. Like, freaking, it's so dumb. It's okay, every time that like person comes in, apparently they have been spamming this enough in like other places that Twitch like automatically recognizes and like bans them instantly and like doesn't even show their message to the regular chat. I suppose it does still get sent to me. But like it's just automatically off. You would think that they would, you know, just automatically ban the person. Because, I mean, you can clearly tell, like, you have implemented a system that can very clearly tell when something is spam. And yet, here we are. You still have to ban them physically yourself. Oh, I have to freaking input the amount I want to deposit. I can't just deposit wallet. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Deposit. Freaking, that's so dumb. So I probably could have accessed it. I just assumed that since I couldn't just click deposit, you know? Whatever. Lightman's currency is bizarre, to be fair. Hey, look! Look at what our boy's been doing. Oh my lord! Look at what our boy's been doing! Good grief! We got some amethyst in there, dude. Good lord. Stack upgrade. I need upgrade base so that I can make stack upgrade. So I can make stack upgrade. That's about what I figured. So that I can make stack upgrade. Now wait a minute. Why is this diamond and this diamond? But they're different tiers. Huh. Why did the chests get a higher stack upgrade than the freaking backpacks? I mean, he's got plenty of space to fill, I guess. Good lord. It's already put 2,000. I can't even fit it all. I don't even know if all of this fit in that thing. Paola needs cobblestone. Right. Now I remember why there was a butt-ton of cobblestone in the warehouse. It was for Paola. You need an ancient tome. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. 'Cause I mean, supposedly they drop off of the barbarians. Archer mummy, archer pirate. Like, how many of these guys did we kill? And we never got a single ancient tome. Chief barbarian. Chief barbarian, 24%. I guess that's what we need to find. Either that or pirate captains. Norseman, Chief Norseman. 40% Chief Norseman. How many did we kill? And we got none? I know we killed like a bunch of those. 40%. My freaking butt. I mean, yes, it's not affected by looting. But 40% my freaking butt. Yeah, right. We killed so many of those guys and got nothing. Like, nah, bro. I'm literally just getting rid of these. Like, that is a trash can. Okay, those are still pretty good, actually. Alright, well, I think with that, I think we're pretty good. So, I do hope you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more streams. Come on out to twitch.tv/SereneInc, where you can see more streams and catch them live. I have too much of like everything. At this point. That's like the problem with this system, is you just end up with so much. There's no way to ever stop it. Oh, yeah, that's full, isn't it? Blueberries are full. Jacaranda. Like, I just have infinite of everything at this point. I don't need potatoes. I have so many potatoes. Don't need any more potatoes. I mean, on one hand, I could literally just like do this. You know? For like some of the stuff. But it's just some of the stuff I just don't need anymore. Like, I'm good on wood. Like, we're pretty much good on wood. I don't know why I'm even growing seagrass. It literally does nothing for me. Like, why am I growing seagrass? I don't even know. But yeah. Like I said, I hope you've all enjoyed. You can find more streams of this on twitch.tv/SirErene Inc. So feel free to come on out, watch it live. And with that, I have too much crap. I just have too much. Yeah. Raw pumpkin pie. Level 3 or higher bakery. Huh. Now why did they make raw pumpkin pie and then have to cook it? Like, what's the point in that? Why not just make the pie? See you later.